Thanks for your work. Appreciate it much.
Hello, hello, voice inside my head. How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna warming up with a little bit of music so I can get into the gist of things. Since I have quite a big mood switch. I just sat down at the computer. And it'll be good for me to kind of just have a chance to mood switch a bit. Had some things to deal with today. And it will help a lot. Our sewers are stuck again. I swear to God, guys, I don't have some kind of unusually thick.
Thanks for the fun.
Hey, thank you. So, I don't have some kind of unusual large number 2 stuff. But yeah, we got a plumber coming again tomorrow. Just kind of had to get that ready. Had to get the house ready for them. That's why I'm starting stream a little bit later, and I need a little bit of a warming up just against AI to get back in the mood of things. But you guys have shown up big. Thank you very much for the kind support. Thank you for the sub, Shadow K, El Trompeta, Soul, and Shady. Cheers, guys. Love the AoE2 grind, Grubby. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you. Love it too. Love it too, man. Cheers. Appreciate it. You. Alright, let's get 2 villagers per chicken. And then get some on berries. 3 on the top, 3 below. How did you get cooked so quickly? Goddamn, man. It's not that quick, right? It's not actually that quick. I have 400 hours in the game. 400 hours. Grubby, love your hair. Have you dyed it before? I dyed it once in 2004. I chose red. This failed. It didn't look that good. It didn't stay that long. Are you at 1767? Gauntlet said 1778. Wait, does it? Are you into Zelda? Did you see today's announcement? No, I did not see the announcement. Oh yeah, I'm 1778. Holy shit, I'm so good. No, I did not see that announcement. And I've never played The Legend of Zelda. Are you scouting your tournament opponents, planning to do it at a later day? No, of course not. I would never look at my opponents to see how they play. If you want to be great at something, you got to fully rely on your own power. Just do your own thing and pay them no heed. Let's see, a little cut here. What else do I cut? This, I think. Sure. Wait, what do you mean sure? Why would I lie? No, you have to study check how they play? Oh, you think? Alright, I'll start doing it then. No, I've already watched a little bit. Alright, where's the stone? Wait, the stone situation is crazy. We need to talk about the stone situation. I sense trickery. Ooh. Auto scout. $23. This is really hard to aim. This is crazy. Holy. How many palisades is this? Oh, this is really efficient. I think I'm starting to understand it. The fast through walling. Only one that could... That stone situation seems borderline. Let's just not FC after rollback. Nah, you can always put wing walls, alligator. Are we fast throwing? We're against AI. We're practicing our fast throw daily. Worried about Sing really struggling with Smurfs, it affects him too much. Guys, I don't understand why it seems like Sing has more Smurfs than I do. Not only that, he has more Smurfs than I did at their elo. Here's an hypothesis. There's several hypotheses. One, Sing is just that hateable. Don't think that's it. He's nice. Two, his audience, variety/Dota, are more likely to do it. Again, I don't think that's true. It's many of these people are like AoE2 DNA coded people. So that's not it either. Three, it's the time of day. Sing plays in the day, I play at evening. Not really it either, because he often plays at night. The fourth one, he's lower rated, and Smurfs are more able to derank to his elo than to mine. That could be true, but doesn't explain why it wasn't as much of a problem for me when I was 1500. Finally, the PR boost AoE2 got because of Hera's event that made more people come out of the woodworks rather than me just as a single streamer. I think that's the most likely. The timing. You were not 1500 when the tournament's going on? I was 17 and I dropped to 1480. Like end of May. But only for a very brief period of time. But I think there was less attention on the game. Are they confirmed Smurf? Yes. Most of these people, they have... I just saw a game where Mr. Llama or Waga or Sing or whatever. I think it was Mr. Llama. Mr. Llama played against a guy that was just dwarfing his score, right? Like 6k against 4k kind of stuff. And the sleuths in chat checked the profile, and the guy had like 2,000 games out of 16,000 games where he left in a minute. 2,000 games out of his total of 16,000 games where he left in 1 minute to artificially keep his elo low. Do you have coaching today? Bro, I gave up an amazing opportunity today. I had coaching with Leary and I canceled it. Feels terrible, man. But I couldn't make it because I had to clean the house to prepare for the plumber. So I'll have it either Wednesday or Thursday. The poo took its toll. I mean, I don't think my poo is that toxic. Let's just say. I think there's something wrong with the plumbing in this house. The plumber doesn't care if the house is clean. I know, they're going to make it dirty too. But my wife cares. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I'll show a contractor a house that looks like a hoarder, like Asmongold's place. But my wife cares, and I care about my wife. And so if she says it's a problem, then it's a problem. So I have to clean up the house. Hire a cleaner. We don't trust anyone to go through our stuff. So you do give a shit? That's why you have a poop problem? Yeah, I'm going to give the plumber a lot of shit. I'm going to give him a lot of shit. Why every time you stream you always talk about poop? Alright, I just want to make something clear. I don't have an obsession with it. I just don't have a problem with it, and it happens to be part of life. My brother told me there's this new like word game called Poogle or something. It's about taking a word and changing one letter in the word and then making an anagram where it's another word, and you keep going until you get the word poop. Yeah, poop doll. It's Wordle with poop. Is it possible for you to look back at your 1400 Elo pass and see how many Smurf sandbaggers you faced? It is possible, but I was watching Wagamama stream today for a few hours, and Waga got rage baited by someone in chat that said the person that deranked 2,000 games in 1 minute, lost, literally auto-left 2,000 games, is not a Smurf. And I guess you can go semantics, like if someone has one account but he deranked 2,000 games for a total of 500 elo, are you a Smurf? Well, most people would see that as a Smurf. You can also call the deranker a sandbagger, artificially deflating MMR. But Waga was calling it a Smurf, and the guy was like denying it. So Waga got rage baited into entertaining discussion with him. He's like, what do you not get? And then I realized there's always going to be like 1 or 10 people in chat that will defend the behavior. And I was discussing with my wife and my brother, it's like, why is this happening? Why are people defending the behavior of something that's provably unethical on the ladder, that's smurfing and deranking, like literally deranking 500 points, which means you're playing against people that you have 99% chance of beating, right? Now, why is that happening? Why are people defending it? And like the only explanation we can come up with is that the people that are defending it do the same thing. It's like let's say you read the whole Epstein files, and you're like, you read everything that happened in the Epstein files, and you're like, this should be legal. I don't think it's PDF files. It's like, ooh, what do you have to hide? Grubby, are they banning those derank Smurfs? Yes. Llama just said they are. You said they aren't yesterday. Show me the clip where I said that. You're misquoting me. I said they are not actioning against Smurfs. They are actioning against derankers. And I gave the reason why it is different. Why is it different? A Smurf's trajectory is like this. I'm here, their trajectory is here, and we have surface area twice. When I make a new account, I could meet them once or twice again, max. A deranker's trajectory is like this. That means he could stalk me for years if he wanted to. I'm not saying smurfing is okay. I'm just saying deranking is a far more pernicious and stalkery issue. But yeah, I'm going to see what the plumber is going to be doing. I don't know how they're going to fix it. But the problem is we have a toilet that comes like this into the mains. There's a toilet. All right. And it goes like this into the mains and then into the street. And then there's the kitchen that comes into the same mains. These are the mains. And then there's other toilets that are going in, like they come down and they go like this, and then it goes up, and then like this, and then like this. And this is like vertically up. And I just think that's probably a bad idea. Because here, you're going to have this clog of water and whatever that can never go out. That's how they built it. Who made this? I mean, it's an old house. This is a renovation. Like, the house used to be this big. And so they make this expansion here. And you kind of you want your toilet on the ground level, right? This is ground level, this is ground level. So they initially designed the pipe system. I went and checked this, right? Because you can crawl underneath and see it all. And I looked at it, I'm like, I'm no plumber, but this doesn't make sense. And so if you think of it like from a level perspective, just side view, if you have... Oh, if you have this, let's see, side view. Yeah, this is the side view. And then you have another toilet that begins here. How do you make it join this? Because it needs to have like an angle where it keeps coming down, but then it would never reach it, see? If this is the necessary angle. So instead they did this. And then... That's not how it works. That's not how it should be. Explain it in AoE2 terms. I can't. You must be having backflow issues. I think so. I think so. Bro is losing vision soon because of not getting a haircut. Dude, it's so weird to have your head hair tickle your eyelashes. I've already cut it away a few times because it was like right here. The plumber that installed the second toilet was smurfing. No, he was deranking. I was the insta-leaf job. The shape. This palisade is in this hex. There's nothing on this hex. It only looks like that. Let it all go. Ooh. Yo, Grubby just saying the same game counts. Grubby, you have the same game counts as Sing Sing. Wait, really? How is that possible? It just is. I thought I had more experience than him. Yo, did you see this villager that was stuck? Oh, 12:20 timing. Let's go. That was clean. Hell yeah, bro. That was clean. But I was very close to not being able to sell wood. And that's because the guy got frozen. Please support with the link to the AoE2 Hera tournament. Yeah, man, exclamation mark Hera. You need to time the arrival to feudal age with the insta-building of market and blacksmith so you don't have any idle. Yeah, well, I kind of did that, no? Wasn't I on time? AI with their scout play every time. That's gonna sound weird in the VOD. Where the music is gone. Maybe, arguably, it sounded weird here. Not just in the vault. Okay. Let's stop the maroon cap. Fat wagon. Ah, this was a perfect timing. I just started the castle like a second late. Location is not perfect. Fat wagon. Sell stone to buy Magyars. They're not fighting each other. Fat Vagni means cutting trees. Ah, in Hungarian? Fat Vagni. Fat Vagok. Fat Vagni. That's good to know. Grubby question, if in the tournament you roll Magyars and you're doing fast through no matter what, can you play regular with CA end game? No. No, not at all. How am I gonna play regular when I never played that? I never practiced that. You want me to think? Good to know. What will he use his knowledge for? I will say it correctly. Fat Vagni. When I do my parroting of lines, I will be able to correctly pronounce it. I think that's a plus. Because otherwise, all I get is misheard lyrics jokes. Like Honey Banana. The deli are so spicy in AoE4. Honey Banana! Ah! Be so... Nah! I mean, I never know what they're saying, right? They got all these funny lines. Why are castles always next to gold, by the way? Because after reaching Fast Castle Phosphoro, the highest priority is to defend your gold. And you always want to get the wood next to the gold so that you have wood and gold. Wood and gold are key resources. The food is on your town center, so it's already protected via farms. So now you've got food, wood and gold. That's all you need to keep spamming Magyar Hussar, close your eyes and rally them into enemy base. You love to fast through the AI? Yeah, I love it. Go, did you see the Death Note Tofu game? No, but I heard a little bit about it. Guys, big news. I have received a challenge in Warcraft 3. A young, upstart new player that thinks he can beat me has challenged me for a one-on-one. And his name? It's not Robert Paulson. It's Hera. You got this, old timer. We're gonna do a one-on-one with Hera probably on Thursday if his computer is fixed. Just a one-on-one, by the way. No handicap. He just wants to just try. I challenged him in AoE2 as well, if you remember. We played, I think, in March. Maybe February. I think I was playing Hindustani, but it was a best of one. He wants the full experience, yep. But you lost the 2v1, can you win 1v2? Against Hera Yamato Cannon? No, I can't. It's easier to 1v2 in AoE2 than Warcraft 3. You will use Orc? Yes. He wanted me to play Orc once, and I accept. Like he said, your main, as if he doesn't know my main. Do you think he doesn't know my main? Maybe he doesn't know my main. I mean, a main is like a weird concept for an Age of Empires 2 player. He may actually not know my main. But he said play your main once and then your worst. So it would be Orc and Night Elf. Whip out your stinkiest cheese. No, I was thinking about like what to do. Do I do like some 2003 builds, 2008 build, current meta, my meta? I think I should just play it properly. I always thought Undead was your worst. It's my second. Yeah, it was, but it's my second highest elo now. Idario. Maybe it's unclear what your main is because of your recent Undead climb. Yeah, that makes sense, Ironhawk. Could be. I have a little bit of ladder anxiety, chat. I feel like stalling. Because we're rank 1 right now, but what if we drop? Grubby, what are your thoughts on the wheelbarrow upgrade? When do you get it, when do you not? Alright. Wheelbarrow upgrade should be gotten at 16 plus farms in terms of food economy. The idea is food represents your income scaling and every villager's income scaling. Town center villager production comes from food and wheelbarrow costs mostly food, 75% food, 25% wood. So ignoring the wood component for a bit, the wheelbarrow is a 3 villager duration upgrade and a 3 villager food cost upgrade. As a result, it is often compared to your food income scaling more than to other resources. And so the question is making another villager and adding another farm better food scaling income, or is making wheelbarrow? And the cutoff point lies at 16 villagers on farms. But I think this is often overly mathematically evaluated because wheelbarrow also somewhat helps on other resources. It's not just about the food scaling. I think it's a little too overly mathematicalized. They're also faster. So there's also a safety component to villagers being faster. Safety at dodging projectiles and outrunning melee. So I think if you get to tier 2 and it does not immediately... Oh wait, it's 175 food. I thought it was 150. If you get to tier 2... by the way, it's only 3% faster woodcutting if you are relatively near the lumber camp. The worse lumber camp location you have, the better it gets. Their tip is worth researching if you have 15 plus farmers or 40 plus villagers. I would say it's probably okay to get it at 35 villagers, but only if it doesn't block something more important. Because wheelbarrow, like I said, is a 3 villager duration cost, 75 seconds versus 25. But that means that you're first paying it, then it pays off. And so wheelbarrow is a larger hitch in your spending. It is front-loaded cost. It's like as if you had to pay 3 villagers in advance. You can't always do that. So yeah, as a result, don't get wheelbarrow unless you can afford it and not block other more important things like fletching, blacksmith, a second town center, monastery, workshop for offense or defense, and get it after you have 40 villagers or 15 food farmers. Oh, and another great situation to get wheelbarrow, either in dark, either in feudal or in castle, is if you got housed by accident. Yeah, you could say the worse your econ management is, the stronger wheelbarrow is. What is this tech mod that looks so clean? Yeah, it is super extended tooltips. It's super clean. CMD super extended tooltips. It's like an investment like Hand of Midas. Yeah, kind of. But it's a lot more reliable than Hand of Midas. It's Hand of Midas if Hand of Midas gave movement speed rather than attack speed. You see? It's not quite as greedy, as selfish, and as offense coded while being understated Ironhawk. Wheelbarrow is better statted and it gives movement speed. So it's more like if face boots gave you 20 gold per minute, you know? Larry coaching today? Hey, Dick Hunter, what's up? Larry coaching, sadly, I had to cancel today because I had to start stream 3 hours later than I intended. And we had an appointment that basically ate most of it. I had an appointment at home, so probably on Thursday then. Hey Grubby, I discovered your channel through Heroes Warcraft 3 Arc. Alright, man. Loved your tournament, and now really enjoying your AoE2 arc. Good luck in the tournament. Hey, so glad you could join this community, Legendary Toasty. Glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for your good lucks. Grubby, your level is far beyond the others. You should focus to play against rush strats. You always win in late game. I agree I should focus on defending rush strats, and that I always do better in late game than early. I wouldn't say my level is far beyond the others. It's really close, actually. Grubby, if you devote your time to AoE 100%, what do you think your ceiling could be? Or where it is right now? I mean, it depends what you think is the ceiling. The ceiling cannot be pushed? Are you two money laundering with inviting each other and winning each other's tournaments? I will not confirm or deny that. AoE Reddit is in uproar about how Smurfs in the community are treating their respected guest streamers. How is it so far?
More O2 after tournament as well.
Yes. Yes, almost certainly. Kara Eagle. I mean, I don't see why not. Singh just played a 48-second game against someone who's clearly smurfing to get a lower elo in front of 2,500 people. Grubby, who's also streaming for his community of new players, asked him in chat if he has any D-rankers today, and he says 3 out of 4. These guys are playing in front of huge communities, huge opportunities to get new people in the game, and we are having them say things like, fuck this game, this is not normal. It's an embarrassing showcase of a great game. I played 4 games, 2 games I got crushed, 2 games I win to instant resign. Whenever I report instant resigners, nothing gets done. This is the main problem. It's not about whether influential streamers can have the ear of the devs. It's that for the common people, this has been a problem for years. And this has been too ignored. Maybe because of cost. Maybe because of lack of motivation. Which can be the same. I think D-rankers are even worse than Smurfs. And if only we get our opponents banned, which I still think we should ban, by the way. We should still ban people that D-rank and snipe streamers. That's a very bad look for the game. But I think the common people should be helped as well. And by the common people, I don't mean you're less special. I just mean you're not a streamer. What if you forfeit just because you hate the map? I wouldn't know anyone that did that. Just don't upvote maps you don't want to play. What about people who don't try hard on most games but only try hard sometimes? Isn't that a functionality that's very similar as fast forfeiters? Yes. It is a little bit similar if someone is having an off day of their own making. You are right. The latter assumes you always play your intentional best, even if that's lower from day to day. If you're deliberately fucking around, but you are still playing the game out, that's technically a little bit the same. The difference is, one, it's much more provable when someone leaves 3,000 games in a row to D rank over the course of 5 years. It's much more provable and therefore actionable. It's more recognizable by hypothetical algorithms. That's one difference. And the second difference is it is much more time efficient for the cheaters to D-rank with an insta-leave. And they're doing it with impunity because they're not going to get punished anyway. That's the state of the game it has gotten to. Whereas if someone fucks around and plays under their level intentionally with a beer or otherwise, then at least it costs them that time and they can't do as much damage. We're against the Poles. Poles have good knights. They have good farms around the Fulwarks. We are playing the Burgundians. Let's do this. A little bit of a game on Arena. Funnily enough, guys, I want to tell you a story. A long time ago, I watched how human players in Warcraft 3 often downvoted Nullwood. Now, Nullwood in Warcraft 3 is an extremely bad map for human players. And so they downvoted Nullwood in tournaments, banning it out of the pool every time they met an undead, an orc, or a night elf. And Warcraft 3 has 4 races. So they downvoted. The funny thing is that even when humans met each other in a mirror matchup, either player A or B would still downvote Nullwood, which theoretically doesn't make sense. Does anyone know why it doesn't make sense? Because it can't be imbalanced if you're both the same race. It would make sense theoretically to prepare for the matchup and be the human that dominates at Nullwood in mirror matchup. But just because they disliked it so much, they kept downvoting the map anyway, even though their opponent was extremely likely to downvote it. And the reason that I'm thinking about this, and by the way, I had this thought in 2006, so very recently. The reason that I'm thinking about this is because most of us are spam playing on Arabia. Why is that? If all of us don't like Arena as much, then shouldn't we be playing on Arena? To prepare for each other? Because you can become the king of Arena, and that map is just as important as Arabia. But why are we all playing on Arabia if we all dislike Arena? Which, by the way, I do not, but if we do. Then theoretically we should be preparing. Shit, he got the first hit. Just come inside then. We should be preparing more on Arena, basically. Arabia, Arena, Black Forest, the most popular maps in order. Sing plays a decent bit of Arena. Yeah, but he hates it. I don't mind Arena. Were you surprised to see Harry take Warcraft 3 so seriously? Nope. He seems like a tryhard. I think Hera's a much bigger tryhard than me. Me, I'm a very casual player. I'm not competitive. But he cared so much about that tourney. For me, I'm taking this one very casually. I'm just not naturally a competitive person. So whatever happens, I'm fine with it. Oh, he got 2 hits on me. Famous anti-competitive crusader. Yep. What civ is he? By Pulse. Good at night, supposedly. Ibati. Hey, Grubby, will you play Warcraft today? No, not today. Probably tomorrow. Good at scouts, less good at high-end knights. Okay. Warcraft 3 for 100 subs? For 100 subs, I will play some Warcraft 3 today, yeah. This is my final villager. Not ever, lol. Okay, we're aging up. Can get a couple of Dark Age farms. I think that's slightly too many ejected. He's gonna be age up probably sooner than me. Most of these arena clowns are hyper aggressive feudal rushers. Scout heals in the town center, right, chat? No? Oh. Why did I think that? Uh-oh, this barracks stable thing. Alright, I'm really late on my timings. Terrible. One villager late. Terrible. That actually cost me like 50 resources. But I started horse collar. I started horse collar and bow saw. Good shit, good shit. Ibati. What was our idle time difference? I mean, not idle time. Why did I say that? That's not what I meant at all. I mean, what was... What was our age up time? There it is. That's what I meant. Okay. I know enough.
Grubby subbed back again. Hope to see you playing Dub C3 today. Smile.
It's not 100.
Buongiorno, Ibati. Buongiorno, Ibati. Sì. Fra i bush du bo.
Sì, ti compro.
Ibati. Sì, Ibati. Buongiorno, immediati. Vosotros, Ibati.
Sì, mastro.
Ibati.
He must be healing them.
Vosotros, Ibati. Ibati. Buongiorno, Ibati. Ibati. Buongiorno, Ibati. Vosotros.
Was greedy to go for the farthest one. It's crazy that with aggressive mode, they will just switch target randomly. I don't really understand that. Like, I tell him who to attack, and it goes to something else. You have to be, like, stand grounded.
y vai, y batti, y compreux, immédiatement. Bonjour, y batti, y compreux, y batti.
Sì, bon. Sì,
Buongiorno.
salon. Immédiatement. Vous autres,
Tra. I batti. Sì. Vosotros. Bo.
à votre service. Sì, vous autres, immédiatement. Sì, bon.
Tra. I batti.
Vous autres, immédiatement. Service. Sì. Sì, y compris.
They're so good against.
Service. Y compris.
Sì. I batti. I batti. I batti. Buongiorno. I batti. Gusto. Bo.
Vous autres, c'est ma troupe.
Sì. Tra. Con i batti. I batti. Vosotros.
Y batti.
I batti. I batti.
Sì, y compris.
You little bitch! Sorry.
I batti.
Vous autres, c'est ma compris.
I need to find a better way to, first of all, express my anger, but also,
Tra. I batti. Vosotros. I batti. Sì.
Si, y bouge du beau.
to protect, to get my monks.
I batti. I batti. I batti. I batti.
Vosotros, batti.
I
Bonjour.
batti.
I'm not very cost efficient, am I?
Vosotros. Sì. I batti.
Hey, I just hope it keeps him more busy than me.
I batti. I batti.
Okay, that was really well done. I got two. All good.
Tra. Immédiatement batti.
Tra. Sì. Compra. Sì. Immediatement. I batti.
Si.
I batti. I gusto. Bo.
Bonjour.
I batti. I gusto. Bo. Tra. I batti. I batti. I batti. I batti.
Sì, vai. Immédiatement. Sì, y vai.
Buongiorno.
Batti. Y batti.
Sì, immédiatement.
Sì. I batti. I batti. Vosotros.
Y batti.
Okay, I need gold now. Yeah, he forgot about his units. Good shit.
Bonjour. Sì, compra.
Light too bright?
Aux ordres.
Sì. Ti va.
Okay, I see. He bought time.
Sì. Ti vai. Immediatement. Ti batti. Ti vai. Immediatement. Ti batti. Sì. Ti batti.
Okay.
Bonjour.
Ti batti. Ti batti. Ti batti. Ti batti.
Qua. I batti.
Another castle? Guys, what's his unique unit, please? He's going stable units. Obuch? What does it do?
Vos ordres. Ti cultivo. Ti custo pouco.
Atonement?
Ti batti. Sì. Ti batti.
Oops. GG. Let's compare build orders. I completely didn't have enough gold, by the way. Completely didn't have enough gold. I just forgot to get gold. Paul has the best economy in the game? Yeah. Dude, that was a 1797. Fulric replaces mill, villagers regenerate health. He also outplayed me in the Relic War, by the way. Stone miners generate gold. Bloodlines for scout cavalry line upgrades castless food. Oh, I had no bloodlines too, by the way. I think. No, I did. I don't get it. I don't get bloodlines. As Burgundians, that's why. Schlachtar privileges, Nightline castless gold. Oh, right, okay. That's why he got the castle and then a bunch of stables. And then he started full production. He probably had like 10 stables. Scout cavalry line has bonus attack against ranged soldiers. Okay. And the Folwark does something special? Does it have like farm boost? It doesn't say here. Insta-mines 10% of the food of the farm. Right. Alright, let's do a little comparison. Too much boom, kind of needed to go spears at some point for middle map control. Yeah. So, Burgundians gets earlier paladins. He gets cheaper knights and paladins. He doesn't get paladins. I get early paladins. He has cheaper knights. In many ways, cheaper. He gets more food, stone mining gets him more gold, so he has food and gold. Then the upgrades are cheaper, and then the night lines are cheaper. He does get bloodlines, but he doesn't get paladins. So I have slightly better knights, especially in castle. So as Burgundian against Paul, it is important for me to field a real army in the middle of arena so that he can never make a castle in the middle. I understand my role now. But he outplayed me pretty big in the scout war. I kept committing monks and losing them. He also cleverly healed all his scouts before fighting. Very valuable. Now he has 5 scouts. I have more scouts and... Guys, same villagers. I had more scouts. I lost all of them. I made more. And I even have some pikes. I also had more monks. I had everything more, but he killed and lost nothing. Terrible. I have more idle TC? Yeah. I still have more villagers, no? The same. He has 2 eco upgrades. I don't have wheelbarrow and this. This is a brutal KD, by the way, militarily. Brutal. You need to be imp faster, go halberd, hand cannon. Why can't I go cavaliers? I want to go cavaliers. Oh, I also had late gold upgrade. Arena man, gotta make your eco upgrades. He will outtrade your cavalry. But I get paladins. Look at how much food I have. It's okay if I go vineyards, I get a little bit of gold out of that, but 4 on gold is a joke. I don't know what I was preparing for. Maybe like the apocalypse or something. It's like, let's stash food. We need more cans of beans, Martha! Get more beans! What? I said we need more cans of beans. Can you shop for some coupon codes? 46 food. Oh my god. He just made a whole bunch of castles. How many stables has little bro got? I have 3. He has 6. He made the majority right after the castle upgrade. Cavalier, crop rotation. Does he have silver crown? Hell yeah, brother. He's got an economy scaled to perfection. It's so hot. What's his second upgrade? Scout cavalry line deals trample damage. Oof. Look at the paladin versus his fully upgraded line. Since he gets bloodlines and you don't, I think it's pretty even. Well, it's not even, but he gets more. His cavalier is 140, and my paladin, if I recall correctly, are 160. Sans bloodlines. So I have 20 health more, and I should also have 2 damage more. Did we get paladin this game? I got it right before I died. See? Well, as I was dying. I had more APM, less floating resources, less worker efficiency. Oh, look at those beautiful bulwarks. You love to see it. Oh yeah. Why is Hero not streaming? Is he dead? Yeah, he died of hunger. No, Hera PC broken. Sadly. He's fixing it. Yeah, right. Grubby, have you ever tried Hera's Patreon Monk Rush build? It's easy and powerful. No, I haven't. On Arena, don't you think Halberds, hand cannons, and siege are a better comp than going Paladin? Yeah, probably. We can try it now. Have you tried Come Here before? Yeah, with my dog. Come here. The freedom of placing a farm anywhere with no care in the world's nice. Yeah, that's true. Good one. Thank you. I'm sad I giggled at that. Don't be sad you giggled. Be happy it happened. Wait, what? Chat. Mongols on Arena? That doesn't make sense. What's happening? It's a castle rush into Mangidai, correct? It's a castle bust into Mangidai, correct? It has to be. Could be random. Mangidai are broken. Yeah, I think it's Mangidai. So, I go skirmishers then. Just go skirmishers, right? Mass skirmishers blind. Blind pick mass skirms.
Immédiatement chasse.
Chasse. Vos ordres, chasse.
I'm against the Melon Fighter, which makes sense, because I use an account name Melon in Warcraft 3 when I play impossibly bad builds. So he's fighting me. He's doing the fight against Smurfs. This is for all of us, guys. This is for against Smurfs. So if he's doing a Mangidai bust, how will I see that? How will I recognize the tail of the Mangidai? Check if he has forward stone, make some scouts go up, see his castle. How do I see his castle? Oh shit. Rush 5 outposts in his wall. Need an outpost nearby his wall if you need info that bad. Okay. Alright. If we need info that bad, then just make an outpost. Ibush to go. It's all RNG now, baby. I win. Why? It's over? It's okay. We'll just make another one. Thank God you can scout this aggression now. It's fine. I'll just assume it. I'll go for a minute arms rush. See. Guess I'll just go up with 25.
Bonjour. Sì. Vosotros.
I recoil.
Sì, il recoil. Vosotros. I vai. Sì, i batti. Il recoil. Fra.
I recoil.
Bonjour.
I vai. I bouche du beau.
Bonjour.
Fra.
I chasse. Fra.
Bonjour. I recoil.
Vosotros. Il recoil. Sì.
I recoil.
Bonjour. Fra.
I recoil.
Losing the scout was calculated bait. Yeah, I'm baiting the forward castle. That's right.
Sì. I bouche du beau.
Sì, i vai. Bouge du beau. Vosotros. Sì. I batti.
I'll just make one spear. And I'll die to all the cretins on the way.
Fra. I batti. Vosotros. I batti. Sì. Vosotros.
Fra. Bonjour. Vosotros.
Well, there's so much to do in Arena, man. How you guys doing? Spear dice to Mercamp? Yeah. Doing farms before Horse Color? That's fine. Yeah, sure, I'll get Horse Color.
Sì.
I chasse.
You know Horse Color got buffed, right?
I batti.
It's true, I should get Horse Collar in Dark Ages.
Fra.
I recoil.
It's still better to
Vosotros.
Horse Collar first because you get 100%.
Sì.
Yeah, I'll do a 27 up. 27 uppies. Do you have 1 or 2 civs for Arena? I can play any civ.
Vosotros. Fra.
I have nothing and everything. Ooh, that's a very fast uppies, but that's normal for Mongols. Are you gonna fast for in the tourney? No, I just learned that for fun.
Fra. Sì. I batti. Bonjour. Recoil. Sì. I batti.
Ibati.
Fra. Bonjour.
Vosotros. Sì, il recoil. Bonjour. Il recoil. Il recoil. Immediatement. Il recoil. I va. Sì, immediatement.
Vosotros.
Gold? Oh yeah.
Fra. Sì. Bonjour. Recoil.
Thank you.
Sì. I batti.
Vosotros. Fra.
I batti.
Sì. I bouche du beau. Bonjour.
Vosotros.
That's a close call, buddy.
Vosotros.
Buddy.
I chasse.
I was thinking, why is my economy so healthy?
Bonjour.
La 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 la. Floating too much wood? Nah, it's fine.
Sì. Fra. I bouche du beau.
Fra.
I batti. I chasse. Bonjour. I batti.
Vosotros.
Can I afford this? No.
Bonjour. I vai. Immediatement. I batti.
Vosotros. I bouche du beau. I bouche du beau.
We push to go.
Sì. Fra.
Bonjour.
Sì.
Vosotros.
Bonjour.
Any castle droppers?
Fra.
I batti. Fra. I batti.
Vosotros. I mine. Fra. Immédiatement. Si. I chasse. Bonjour. Immédiatement.
Vosotros. Compre. I batti.
Si. I batti. Fra. I batti.
Forging is so much attack, man. Die, 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 you little... Yes!
Bonjour.
Si recueille. Si, i vai, i batti.
Vos ordres.
Bonjour.
Go blind skirms? No.
Vos ordres. Immédiatement. I bouge du bois.
Bonjour.
Si, immédiatement. I batti, bouge du bois.
Si. Écoutez.
Vos ordres. I batti.
Fra. I compre. Batti.
Fra, i vai. Immédiat. Si.
I
Bonjour.
bouche du beau.
Si. I batti. Fra, immédiat. I va. Si, immédiatement. Bonjour. I vai. Compre. I vai.
Vos ordres.
Vos ordres. I batti. Bouge du bois. Si, i batti. I bouge du bois.
Fra. Bonjour. I vai. Batti. Vos ordres. Si, compre. I bouche du beau. Fra. I vai. I mini.
Si. Osati va immédiatement. Il va.
Bonjour. I batti.
Looks normal. He's probably still mangy dying. I can't imagine what else makes sense.
Vos ordres. I batti. Fra. I batti.
Everything seems to be in order. What's that? Siege Workshop. Maybe I should make my own too. Yeah, he's probably booming.
Vos ordres. I batti. Fra. I batti.
But Siege Workshop is interesting.
Bonjour.
I bouge du bois. Si. I batti. Bonjour. I bouge du
Si.
bois.
I bouche du beau.
Fra. Vos ordres.
Si. I batti.
Bonjour. I batti. Si. I batti. I cultive. Fra. Bonjour. I bouge du bois.
Bonjour. Immédiatement. Batti. I batti. Vos ordres. I batti. I batti.
Vos ordres. I batti. I batti. I batti. I batti. Bonjour. Immédiatement. Immédiatement. I batti.
There's the castle.
Fra. Si. I batti.
So I'm assuming mangy die.
Si. I batti. I bouge du bois.
Si. Immédiatement. Il va. Si. Immédiatement.
What's the counter? No counter.
Fra. I vai. I batti. I batti. Vos ordres.
I batti. I batti. I batti.
Bonjour.
Si.
I batti. Vos ordres. I batti. I bouge du batti. I bouge du bois. Si. Compre. I batti. I batti. I batti. I bouge du bois.
Osati immédiatement. Il va. Immédiatement.
Yeah, mangy die. Alright.
Fra. I bati, i curto pouco. I curto pouco.
I need as much wood as possible now. His rams
Buongiorno.
or
I cultivo. I bati,
Well, gun
mangonels. I need a hand card too. How much is that? 200 wood. Oh, okay, rams. Okay, there it is.
Vosotros. Sì, i bati.
Sì, con i bati. I bati. I curto pouco. Vosotros. Immédiatement. Ça, i bati. Sì. Buongiorno. Sì, i bati.
Vosotros.
I bati. Buongiorno. I bati. I miei. Vosotros.
Sì.
Buongiorno. I bati. Sì, i bati. Sì. Compra. I bati. Sì. I bati. I bati. Buongiorno. I bati. I reparai. Vosotros.
I bati. Sì. Buongiorno.
I bati. I bati.
Ah, sì, i miei vari. I bati.
Vosotros. I bati. Ah. Buongiorno. Ah. Sì. I bati.
Sì, sì, mastro. Usot, i compru. Sì, sì, mastro. Usot, i compru.
Vosotros.
Immédiatement.
Travis. Usot, Evanse.
Buongiorno.
Iba. Ini.
Travis. Sì, sì, mastro. Usot, i compru.
Iba. Sì, Iba. Buongiorno. Iba. Iba.
Sì, sì, mastro.
Fra.
Iba.
How does he have vision of this?
Usot, sì, mastro. I compru.
Is that Siege Onager? Yeah.
Sì, sì, mastro.
Vosotros.
Reparai.
Buongiorno. Fatti reparai. Vosotros.
Buongiorno.
Iba. Executivo.
Travis, sì, mastro. Sì, compru.
Sì. Buongiorno.
Sì.
Fatti reparai. Sì.
Reparai.
Usot, sì.
Vosotros. Buongiorno. Ini.
Travis. Usot, sì, mastro. Travis. Usot. Sì. Travis, sì. Usot. Evanse. Sì. Usot. Travis, sì, compru, sì. Travis, usot, compru, Travis. Sì, compru, usot, compru. Travis.
Fra. Immin.
Fatti reparai.
Sì. Usot, sì. Usot. Travis, sì, mastro. Usot, compru, mastro. Sì. Compru. Sì, mastro. Travis, sì, mastro.
Sì. Batti. Posso. Batti.
Vosotros.
Reparai.
Sì, compru, sì, mastro. Sì. Usot, compru. Travis, sì. Travis, compru, sì, mastro. Sì, compru.
Vosotros. Ini reparai.
Usot, sì. Usot. Sì. Usot. Sì. Usot. Usot, compru. Sì.
Buongiorno. Batti.
Travis, sì, mastro. Usot. Travis, compru. Sì.
Sì. Buongiorno. Iba. Sì. Sì. Neva. Neva.
Travis, sì. Sì, compru. Usot. Sì, mastro. Travis, compru. Sì, mastro. Sì, compru. Sì, compru. Travis. Sì, usot, compru. Travis, sì, mastro. Usot, sì, mastro.
Fatti reparai.
Travis. Compru, sì, mastro. Travis, usot. Sì, compru. Travis, sì, mastro. Travis, sì, mastro.
Buongiorno. I reparai.
Sì. Immin.
Vosotros. Sì. Iba. Sì. Iba. Sì. Iba. Sì. Immediatamente. Iba.
Fra.
Iba.
Sì. Usot, sì. Compru. Sì, Travis, compru. Sì, ma compru. Travis.
Bonjour.
Iba.
Zot, sì. Ar. So, sì. Salvis.
Si, imi.
Zot, sì, mastru. Sì, mastru. Compru. Zot, salvis. Sì.
Immediat ibati.
Zot, sì. Zot. Salvis. Sì, mastru. Sì.
Si, ibati.
Bonjour. Ibati.
Salvis. Zot. Sì, mastru. Salvis. Compru. Sì, mastru. Sì. Zot. Salvis. Sì, zot, sì. Salvis. Compru. Sì, mastru. Sì. Sì, mastru. Sì, salvis. Compru.
Vosotros.
Sì. Zot, sì. Sì, compru. Zot. Salvis. Sì. Salvis. Zot. Salvis. Sì, compru. Sì, mastru.
Ibati.
Ibati.
Sì. Zot.
Ra. Bonjour. Immédiatement. Bati. Ra.
Compro poi. Irreparai. Ci.
Salvis. Zot.
GG! Nice. Messy game? Yeah, a little bit too messy. But we did it. We understood Mongols was going to be Mangudai based. He thought his Hera 1v7 Mongols on this one. It's like, this unit is good against siege. And we got the skirmishes ready. Very nice. All according to plan. Yeah. First castle was too forward. Yep, it was terrible. If you are losing the Trebuchet war, make sure that the castle is deep inside so you can get your traps ready. But also, I have bombards. Last armor is more important versus range than paladin. Yeah. Yeah, did I not have it? Yeah, I did get it eventually, but... Very well executed. Thank you. Thank you. Staying cool with the aggression. Yeah, it was cool. Well played, Grubby. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. What's the blue mass on the minimap on the side? They finished the stone here. Yo, I didn't even realize I had enough resources for 2 castles. Should have made one, of course. I should have probably made one here to make things difficult for him, to give me a staging ground to raid his base. Alright, let's see where we were at. Very similar villager count. We're actually up 1 MMR, so we're 1 MMR over our peak. Let's go! Alright. 1778, 1779. We had 5 relics. Very, very helpful. He decided to just skip that part of the game. Probably got coaching from Hera. Hera be like, you don't need to take relics. Just focus on 5 TC boom. Grubby, I wanted to tell you about the stone, but don't know how much backseating you want. Oh, everything. Preferably in the form of $10 donations. You can speak to me via TTS. Really appreciate those. Good info and some food. How did you only get +1? No, the ladder is bugged. It shows it shows your total MMR gain in session since you last booted the game. Hey Grubby, new viewer here. I've been loving all the AoE content, Grubby. Hopefully you stay with it. Awesome content. Thank you so much, Classics. And to the new viewers, I have tried for 15 years to stream and talk about what I'm doing and talk the whole game. It will never be easy. So that's what these replay analysis moments can provide as well. I always just get locked in. Some even say that my mouth is open while I'm focusing. I know it's like a lot more interesting if I commentate everything. That's why I became such a fan of the Viper in 2021 when he started to play AoE4. I was like, oh my god, this guy is a world champ and he can casually commentate like it's nothing, like a walk in the park the whole time. Very impressive. But for me, I need to put serious effort to talk all game and my play will suffer. So when you see that I'm not talking, generally it's an expression of how hard I'm trying. Your mouth wasn't open this game, you were not 100% locked in. Then I felt too confident. I felt too confident that I could win. Survivalist may not be at the peak of AoE2, but he does that really well. Yeah, Survivalist is insane, dude. It is so educational to watch Survivalist stream. He's chill. He helps his viewers with replay analysis. He plays at a very high level and he commentates everything. Like really good streams. And the thing is, when I watch Hera, Hera's the best in the world, right? When I watch Hera, a lot of what he does is too high level to copy. Much of what he does is likely too high level to understand even. Also, because him and I love bannering and trash talking each other, I end up like saying, oh, this is not so good. Oh, big mistake there by Hera. But it's all jokes. Though some of you don't know that I'm joking because they don't know we have that dynamic, right? So I've had some people on YouTube comment, sometimes on Twitch chat, his YouTube comments or mine, where it's like, bro, why are you critiquing Hera's play? It's like, it's good, it's good. There's a lot of pride in the scene. There's a pride of Hera's skill, and in the scene, that's a good thing, man. Yes, defend your representatives, defend your ambassadors, defend your champions against this challenger from another game that's not showing due respect to Hera. But it's all jokes, man. It's all jokes. Hera's good, but he's no Lewis. Yeah, good point, good point. But anyways, Hera doesn't talk as much as Survivalist, right? Obviously, Hera's playing at the top level. And when he's streaming, because Hera is such a prolific content creator, revolving around, dare I say, clickbait, entertainment and novelty for his YouTube, like he's doing really good YouTube work, right? I never know if the way he's playing is for his next YouTube video or if he's actually trying to win, because he's already done it all. He can already beat everybody, except Lewis maybe. And so when he's playing, he's like, Chompies aren't that good, but I'll just go Chompies. Okay, I guess Chompies are just really bad. Oh, I guess I won with only Chompies! I never know if it's because it's a YouTube video or because that's actually the optimal way to play. Whereas with Survivalist, he's bad enough that when he's playing against the 2700, you know he has to give it his all. And that everything he's saying is rational and logical. And he's literally doing his best. Yes, it's like my solo hero games, my Rambo games in Warcraft 3. Going solo Warden with absolutely no units whatsoever, 10 Ancient Protectors and 20 Moonwells isn't that good, but I guess it's good enough. Every game a hero plays, it's like, oh my god, this unit is broken. Yeah. It's like, wow. Like, he said he's never played Slingers yet, even since the rework. He just doesn't see a reason to make them. And I'm sure that in, like, the next 3 weeks, he will be like, oh my god, this unit is broken. Do you not like Chicken Funnel? No, I've never done it. Was a heartbreaker watching him 2P mirror Huang. Thought he was going to clutch it 2 days ago. Yeah, I saw that too from Survivalist. I struggled with Survivalist at first, but then I accepted the complaining vibe as part of the package. Now I would miss it. You mean... And no one that has watched Survivalist would like miss this. But I don't think he does it like extremely mopingly. He doesn't do it very mopingly. I've heard him complain some about like, that's definitive edition for you. Like, oh, the pathing, or it just swallows my clicks on the lag. Yeah, but I think he doesn't really get stuck in that vibe. Like, it's not negative, but it's just I mean, I don't even know, like, right? Like, I know AoE2 has some like shortcomings in terms of some swallowed actions, some shift stuff, some TC rallies, but like they irritate me as well, but I accept them as part of the package of the game. And of course, Survivalist, he's been playing for so long, whatever problem he had with it, if it hasn't gone away or gotten worse, then I would imagine it leads to some long-term frustration and some venting may be required. Swallow actions are the best. I see. AoE2 has a lot of swallowed actions, but players spam click so much it goes unnoticed. Yeah. Survivalist has gone through mental damage. He's been stuck in the same elo bracket as Wang for so long. Yeah. Thoughts on auto-queuing monks back to monastery immediately? You mean if the game implements an auto-queue back to monastery command the moment you pick up the relics? Is that a discussion topic that's being discussed? No, for you to make that action immediately yourself? Okay, I always do that. Literally always. So what are my thoughts on it? I think it's pretty incredible, and so am I. What are your thoughts on it? Watch this video. This is the only game I didn't do it. And I did it as a deliberate choice. Because I wanted to make sure to not rely on it the next time when actions are limited. I still want to send the monks out. So this is literally the first game ever that I stepped away from doing very diligent shift click back to monastery, shift click again. And instead I was like, what if I just put the monastery rally on the minimap and I'll take care of it later. Just in case, in the future, when I have limited actions, I learned to create a thought pattern, a habitual pattern that picks that up. It was actually deliberate. Grubby, how can we train production flow for noobs, or how you remember? Yeah, so I had that problem. I never have that problem anymore where I don't produce when I should be producing. It's really nice to be perfect, so I never have that problem, just so you know that I don't have that problem. But if I did still have that problem, I would do it again the same way. I had that problem once upon a time, and here's how I fixed it. Basically, think about it. Think about I need to produce during difficult mental occupation action. So, I'm in a skirmisher fight against skirmisher, or I'm against Mango. That's a mentally occupying action. And so then I anchor the thought of producing to the next time I have Mangonel Micro, where I have, for example, I've analyzed that I forget to produce during Mangonel fights or during crossbow fights, right? Let's say I've analyzed that for my replay. I look at when my idle time is and I see the situation where it happens, right? So the next time that happens, I will have a strong mental pull towards producing during that time. Now here's the thing. We get addicted to the minimum level of skill or the medium level of skill that we have in every single discipline of our play. For instance, your macros are 5 out of 10. Your micros are 8 out of 10. If you want to practice your micro will drop from an 8 out of 10 momentarily. This is called target practicing. If you want to target practice production during battle, you must make a sacrifice of micro initially in order to train the habit. And then as you get faster, as the habit gets integrated, every time I start a crossbow fight, I produce. Every time I dodge the shot and I'm walking away, I produce. Every time I dodge a mangonel shot, I quickly produce. Once you have tied in that habit with deliberacy, even though you drop skill, even though you drop elo, you keep practicing it enough until you've permanently anchored that habit into the mental occupation task where you typically forget. Then you can start to bring your micro back up to its original form while having lifted your macro to a 6 or a 7 out of 10. That's how you need to anchor in habits. That's how you practice it. What about stacking production, moving into a fight? That's another great habit, but I just gave one example of a moment where you slack. The main point is to make it a priority to produce during all the moments where you typically slack, and you do so by systematically tying in production as your major goal next time you play a ladder game. The next 10 times you play a ladder game. Sure. Yeah, sure, Flawless Laughter. Grubby, I almost didn't click on your stream because you don't have King's Gaunter anymore. Yeah. Why is the opponent making ramps? So, this is an interesting game because I have vision, yeah? I see he went castle because I got town patrol. I got town patrol and I made an outpost against his wall. The first thing is I noticed he wasn't making scouts to contest my scouts. No, let me roll back. The first thing I noticed, he's playing Mongols on Arena. Now, what is special about Mongols? They have an eco tempo boost. Deer and boar get eaten faster. This gives them a eco tempo boost and a military tempo boost for Dark Age and Feudal, but it doesn't last till Castle. So why would you do that on a map that has stone walls? You can castle very quickly, but then why did you do it? With how quickly you go to castle, Mongols cannot effectively boom. Because you won't have enough minutes in the game and villagers to have gathered enough resources to truly make a neck break speed of getting castle worthwhile. You won't have the resources to triple TC and have enough lumber to make enough farms to keep that up while also doing anything else on the map. Now, what else is special about Mongols? We have already discarded the true 3 TC boom play, like the Pole did before. He can't be doing that. So what else does he like? Well, Mangudai is a unique unit. He could go Mangudai. And he could play cavalry archers, which attack faster. And that's pretty much the only reason you would go Mongol. So Mangudai or some late game CA while playing from behind, economically speaking. You have less eco upgrades, you have fewer villagers in a way, fewer and slower eco upgrades than a Burgundian. You've got worse late game than Bengali or Magyars. No income scaling, nothing like the Vietnamese, no free upgrades on your eco. So the only reason to go Mongols on Arena is to play some kind of all-in. And not a true 3 TC boom. It's going to be 2 or 1 TC. Now, he could still do the triple TC boom, but it will just be worse and lower threat and later timing, etc. So, thank you very much for the sub, Woozy. So, Castle and Mangudai makes the most sense. Chat correctly gave the answer of if you're worried about what he's going to do, and I think it was Limonade, my mod here, who's also 1300 elo. He said if you really want to know, then you got to make outposts. So I went for a 10 stone gather single trip on this stone, and it gives me 2 outposts. And then I prioritized town watch, and I also had villager moving and building time. So the whole thing probably cost me like 200 resources. Villager walking there, 2 outposts, this little trip. So for 200 resources, which is significant but not, completely game ending, I saw everything. I saw a flag of units inside the workshop. So he's hiding what it is and how many it is. But the flag shows there's units in the building. So I figure, okay, it's going to be Mangonel or Ram. Now that costs gold and wood. This gold and wood means that he's not rushing Imperial. It also means that he's not rushing 3TC villager spam, which is called boom in Age of Empires. And the castle, especially defensive, means this is not a trebuchet castle. It's not a defense castle because I haven't shown any threat. It is a unit production castle or a unique upgrade castle. Now, this is trash, nomads. And this is very late game. So it's not about the crowns. So it has to be about Mangudai. Now, I don't remember the question anymore, but this is the answer. Yeah.
Si. Bonjour, vos autres.
So, same villager count, because I also delayed my third town center. And I have wheelbarrow and he doesn't. So I'm 3 villagers behind, but I have wheelbarrow. And now I have 59, 57 because my third TC finished recently. I have 30 farms. He's got 25, so it's quite similar. And he started to make Mangidai and rams. He has 3 eco upgrades. And 1 gold. 4 eco upgrades. And I have 5 eco upgrades. I don't have gold upgrade yet because I didn't start mining gold a lot yet until now, and now I'm getting it. I prepared Skirmisher Elite and Fletching, Ring Armor, Bodkin. So the skirmishers are ready, 2 ranges. The outposts here are incredibly useful. And funnily enough, he would have to significantly go deeper, or he would have to fight the outposts to hide this. Look at how far the outposts actually see. And look at this. The outpost sees X amount of hexes. I actually want to know exactly how many hexes. Ein, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, acht, 12, 13, 13. I think 13. The outpost. Knowing when the rams were coming was super valuable. Yes. And I got +4 from town patrol. So normally it's 9, now it's 13. And so I was able to save up some scouts so I could backstab any negligent rams or mangonels. And then I get the skirms for the mangidai. And I was a little greedy with delaying my workshop. And I also feel like I didn't make my workshop in the correct place. But I don't know how you guys feel about that. Being here, the works... Oh, sorry, you guys are not seeing the same thing, Lamau. I made my workshops here. I wonder if I should have made it here. Here it's more vulnerable, but it would have had a better angle. But maybe here's better. Make him die for it. I just didn't like how walled in I was, but I mean, it was actually kind of useful against him. Grubby, it's 10 vision in castle plus 4 town watch. Thank you, Candy. It's 14 then. So he would have had to make this so far back for me not to see it with these outposts. I saw the castle. I saw at least 1 town center, which makes me know, okay, it's at least a bit delayed. Because if he doesn't have this TC and I don't see it, I just see a castle rush, then the timings are different. Could have been trapped later. It's better behind. Better behind? Okay. We'll keep doing that then. You could have also just gone workshop Mango Scorp. Mango Scorp. I don't think that's a good idea against Mangidai. Skirmishers are a much better counter with ballistics. Because they do so much damage bonus against siege. +3. Did he get siege onager by the end? Most expensive upgrades in the game. Isn't it only 1,800? 1,450 and 1,000 gold. No, he just had onagers, not siege onagers. Grubby, your first BBC was AFK for a while. You could have changed the tempo of the game if it wasn't lazy. Yeah, I know. He never got ballistics? Oh, he's trying. But he doesn't have the wood. Look at how poorly his build was actually scaled. Imagine someone really good doing this and having their income actually make sense. I understand the food is probably in order to go Imperial and make sure to convert this into a trebuchet war. But I see several problems with his build. 1, he has the food but not the wood to get the stone upgrade, but he has 8 on stone. Secondly, Mangidai probably don't cost so much food, or do they? Does anyone know the cost of a Mangidai? They cost wood and gold. Aha, no food. Yeah. So he has too many farms. Someone said in chat, Grubby pros use bombard cannons so well, but I've never seen you be able to get value from them yet. Not sure if they are good for your playstyle. This is rage bait. This is senseless. Pros better than you. Senseless feedback. I've got lots of value from them. You just haven't seen it. You have a bias, and you gave bad advice. Bad backseat. Thank you for subbing, though. Appreciate it. All right. So we have 5 relics. We have a bunch of scouts to deal with Mango and Rams. And we have skirmishers defending. It's pretty good rage bait. It's pretty good. It's not intentional rage bait, by the way. He meant well, which I appreciate. But he's wrong. Because of course bombards have been worth it for me. Pretty hard to get value with monks against Mangidai, huh? No, that's not intentional rage bait. He meant well, and I really do appreciate good intentions. But it was not feedback that I need to listen to. You can get his mango here and it's over. Well, it is over, I won. I can get his mango. Yeah, I could just walk forward with the skirmishers. But I did. I do get this mango, and it's not over, but it's still the beginning of the end. Look, I get it. See? I killed it. But this situation is tricky. It's 2 mangonels with 13 mangidai against 21 skirmishers and 1 mangonel. We're imping at the exact same time, which is impressive. I mean, I feel like I shouldn't let this castle go up. Does redemption work on rams? Yes, but it only works on rams and trebuchets if the monk is kissing them. It becomes melee for rams and trebs. For mangonel, it's ranged, but for ram and treb, it's melee. The angle here is a bit weird. Maybe skirms to the right. Yeah, the angle is weird. Ideally, I want my skirms to target down villager by villager, and I have the numbers to kill one by one. But during this time, Mangidai are shooting my mangonel and or my skirms. And then I've got 1 mangonel shooting. Ideally, these scouts can take down this mango. This is very disappointing to me for this castle to come up. Show only your vision here?
Sí. Abutavis.
I struggled with my micro here. Lost my mango instantly. Felt like you could be less scared with your skirm army. I was afraid to see them blow up. Does he have treadmill crane, by the way? That's an upgrade I see some people get, survivalist, and I never get it. But I feel like I should learn. Oh, he doesn't get it. I should learn to get this. It's quite cheap. Treadmill crane. Villages build faster. Very important for aggressive castles. I think if get Mango denies castle. If I kill Mango, yeah, then I can just ignore the Mangidai. The Mangidai do nothing. They have 8 damage. I have 6 spears. And then I can dodge. And he has no ball sticks, so. I need to learn to micro this group in 2 because I'm overkilling. Like, how many hits do I need for a Mangidai? He also has no bloodlines, by the way.
Sí.
I'm doing 5 plus... Okay, wait. Cavalry Archer 2. Archer 4. Wait, they do less against Cavalry Archer than Archer. Oh, no. Wait, how does this work, chat? They do 4 against Archer, 2 against Cav. Does it mean 6 against Cavalry Archer? It stacks. Yeah. So I do 6 extra, I do 5. That's 11. And he has 1 armor right now, so I'm doing 10 damage a hit. He has no bloodline, so he's 60. So I do 10 damage. It's 6 skirmisher hits to kill 1, with almost no chance to miss with ballistics, but there's some. I have 22 skirmishers. At the very least, I should be killing 2 per salvo. Maybe 3 if I do 3 split. So the way I can do that is I move my army, then I do a box select, press stop, then box select stop, box select stop. That's one way I could do it. Open formation and stop hotkey. This way you avoid overkill. All right, so you're saying make like a scattered box, like dot 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 dot. The thing that I have on C, and then stop. And because they're all in range of a different Mangudai, I get some spread hits. If you attack with stop or attack move, skirms will attack the unit that's closest to them. Usually they are different units, so you don't overshot as much. You can also move one group and let the other group attack on its own. Yeah. Yeah. What's open formation? Well, I don't know what hotkey it is for you, but it's the one that looks like this. Like scattered. You've got like line, box, then flank, and this. Bozot. Zavis. Maybe here try to fast convert the villagers successfully without going to the answer. Yeah, but he can do this too. The fast conversion thing only works against bots. Immediately got himself Siege Onager. Okay, now his resources are actually so well spent. He is market using a little bit, but he really made sure to get that Siege Onager upgrade. Look, he's actually quite experienced at leveraging the build. He spent his resources better than I did. I have a lot of gold in the bank, though of course some of it will be spent on crucial upgrades. I've always been able to win a straight up fight against his Mangudai, so that was not an issue. This castle, ideally, should have been like here, but I can't. There's no space here. One thing I could have done is to make it 2 hexes further back, but... yeah, it's clearly too close. Why does he see me, though? He has no town patrol. Why does he see me? Is he hacking? Wait, Trebuchet has vision to its own attack range? Oh my god, so it's not like StarCraft 1 tanks. Or StarCraft 2 tanks. In StarCraft 2, Trebuchets, siege tanks, have less range than they have vision. So you need to scan to hit things outside the fog. Treb has vision. Attack range +1 is their vision. Oh, that's crazy. I was so surprised he saw me. I almost reported him for hack maps. So I repaired this thing long enough to get conscription and 1 trebuchet out. I think that was nice, but it's not worth the 650 stone. Castle should be up before Imp, plays a lot easier. Yeah, well, I was busy getting skirmishers first. I remember when he started attacking, I needed to prepare skirmishers first. So when I got the information about what he's doing, I'm at 50 villagers. My usual time to get stone is at like 60 or 70. But now, because I know what's coming, I'm instead getting a second range. Look, I am getting the stone at 67 pop. But I never put many villagers towards it. You want to know why? Because I felt like I needed wood and gold more to make enough skirms and be able to get a mangonel. Oh, my workshop was idle for a long time before I finally made something. That's kind of a shame. Oh my god, it's been minutes. You know what I realized? Burgundians being my favorite civ, very similar to Holy Roman Empire, HRE, and Age of Empires 4. If you haven't played that game, because AoE2 is so much better, then this is really good. The way that Holy Roman Empire works is they get extra resources from relics. And they also have eco-boosting mechanics, where they gather at a faster rate. So Burgundians is exactly the same. And they're also both from northwestern Europe. I think Teutons and Burgundians are the closest to the Dutch, no? Teutons were like Germanic people that lived in the vicinity of Denmark. And Burgundy has Flemish people, which are Dutch Belgians. It's actually a bit to the east of Denmark, more like the Baltics. Oh, I see, okay. Oh my god. Imagine having a cavalry archer that destroys traps like this. Pretty big resources gathered difference. Efficiency is the same. So it is probably those eco upgrades. Which I have 9 of. And he only has 5. And then I also have 10 villagers more. And I didn't force build a castle as much. But overall, I'm still surprised by the shocking difference. What was your game plan to break his army? Oh, just knights. Skirmishers to win the direct battle and knights to bum rush everything. I knew the castle would hurt. But my plan was just mass skirms and knights, which is a good army composition for Burgundians regardless, skirmishes and knights. And knights also give me run by. I had the gold, so I don't have to do a hussar. This is a good decision. This was fine too. I don't think he did much. It's insane how fast you become so good at the game. Greetings from Mexico. Hey, Sermerno. Gracias. I'm sad to say I've never been to Mexico. The closest I've been to Mexico is Texas. Texas and California. Brazil. Which is of course not Mexico at all. I'm pretty sad about that because a lot of people love Mexican food and I love it too, but I can't help but wonder if I've really had Mexican food, if I've had Dutch and American Mexican food. That can't be the real thing. Americans always go on about how spicy Mexican food is. And then I try American spicy Mexican food. And I'm like one of those girls that's like, is it in yet? Like, is the spice with us in the room right now? You haven't? It's not that spicy? Uh-huh. Whoa, the town center died to the final shot. For shame. So how ruined was his economy? He's at 68 villagers. Soon he'll be at 67. He didn't want that to happen, so he left.
Zecher.
Zecher?
Amor Mindu.
Amor Mindu. Alright. You hold the push initially with fastest siege workshop and it not being idle. Yeah. It's crazy when you watch replay from games that you thought you played perfectly and amazingly, and you see you built a siege workshop and then it was idle for like 3 minutes. Melon Fighter, nice summary, fun to watch. I messed up the game, but it was fun. Oh, Melon Fighter, hello in chat. GG. Melon Fighter, since I analyzed and I theory crafted on your decisions, can you give like a 2-line summary, closing statement, intention, plan, and conclusion so that we know your side too? I'll give you a minute. Then we can give you a voice. Depends very much on where you're getting stuff, honestly. I've had spicy Mexican food that tasted like nothing, and sometimes the nice friendly looking avocado salsa at a spot in San Diego tastes like fucking napalm. I would love some napalm in my mouth. Grubby, is regicide a compulsory mode in the tournament? Yes. Yes, it is. Some hot, sticky napalm. Alright, so this is the tournament system. Best of 3. Map 1. Regicide. Fortress. 2. Loser's choice. 3. Loser's choice. Options. Arabia. Arena. Are Sicilians good? Yes. Sicilians are good, the slugs. Sicilians are both a good cheesy civ as well as just a good civ. So this is how it works in best of 3, and this is how it works in the best of 5. You're gonna be shocked. So it could be like if both players lose and prefer arena, then it could be like this. Then you're gonna have a whole best of 5, always starting with stone walls. This is Hera's system. I think it is very daring of him to make us always start on Regicide Fortress. Always. Especially since it's a map we literally cannot practice on ladder. Right? The event is preceded by a massive ladder event, and then he forces us for content to play on a map that we cannot practice on ladder. But it could be funny. And this is a recipe for upsets. So my guess is that in his content adult brain, which I have as well, in his content adult brain, Hera decided that in order to make it interesting when an 1800 ELO player goes against a 1300 ELO player, is that he thinks maybe the 1300 ELO player can at least get an upset victory if the map is Regicide Fortress with Regicide win condition. Hera Littlefinger thinks chaos is a ladder. Yep. How dare he farm you for content? I know, right? Melon answered. Oh, I don't care. I'm not going to read it. I just wanted to troll him. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for letting me know. Let's read. I had a pretty good game a few days ago where I did the same, but there I had the moment of surprise. Your outpost caught me off guard. I still went for it and failed. It's interesting. That's very valuable feedback. Thank you. Until our next game, Melon Fighter. Mblawok is super known for that map? I see. Is that Mblawok's specialty? He hates it? Oh. Oh, he's known for it because he lost his... he lost it, like, in a funny way, right? It's funny how communities of games always have this elephantian, massive community memory for the greatest fails that their representatives have had. I go to World of Warcraft, and people are like, have you seen Guzu's Hall? I'm like, I haven't, I'm not sure I want to. I'm like, no, it's great. Look, he fell into a hole here and lost his hardcore character. Because a mob pushed him into a hole and he fell, gravity did the rest. And I go here, people are like, have you seen MVL's King? Hey, the Viper, what's up? The Viper says he has a complicated relationship with monks. Let me see. Wait, can you convert the king? No? Okay, that would be funny. Italians might be one of those Genoese crossbow rushes. I fell prey to that. Bonjour. Could do like a castle drop. Oh, hello. Sir Alexander de Kunze. Hey, Kuntz. Hey, Grubby, need to close your stream. Thank you. Let's have a fair game. There's always someone in chat that says, no, he's actually opening it. But if he is, that's such a dumb thing to do. Because they're literally bringing the ire of chat onto them. The most common stream snipers, they just don't say anything. Because they're not stupid enough to admit it. The dumbest ones admit it and think you will clap for them. Like you'll be happy for them. Actually, in Dota 2, people often admit stream sniping because they maximize chaos. And they know that if they admit it, you'll be even more tilted. So they're actually thriving on that chaos. Ibati. For them, it's not about getting an edge, but about tilting you. Which I guess can be one and the same. But yeah, I genuinely believe this guy just closed the stream and just wants to have a good game. And I appreciate his candor. And fair play.
Si, il chasse.
No. Well, I don't need this boar anymore right now. Can I surround it with sheep? Lock her up! Excellent. I did a surround. Now we rest. Warcraft 3 misses you? Yeah, thank you. That makes sense. That's fine. I'd be sad if it didn't. But, you know, absence makes the heart grow fond. I'm just trying to make it grow. That was good. Was it the cleanest Dark Age? No, but did I problem solve all the problems I personally created? Yes. Yes, I did. I made it a challenge. Hey, Grubby, you only going arena now? Yes, I am focusing on my arena practice. I believe it to be a wise decision. Since I was lagging behind. And here's my thinking. The moment I hit top MMR, which is now, I have put a target on my back. And the best way, theoretically, right? The best way theoretically to beat me now is Arena Cheese. That can change, of course. Someone else can take higher elo again. Thermal, Pig, Sing Sing, Captain Lance. But at the moment... doing like a secret arena build, like in my opinion, if Arabia is your best map, the opponent should always want to pick arena. There's no point for them to skill check.
Vosotros, y bati.
Immédiatement.
Guys, is there a way to win this?
Si.
Iroquois.
This infernal scout battle?
Ibati.
Don't say get good. It's luck. All right. Can you tell? Can you tell whether you're gonna win? I couldn't tell. If you can reset it and re-roll the 50-50, no?
Vosotros,
Vosotros. Ibati.
There are no hills on Arena. Viper knows, but he never shares. Really? He jealously holds the secret to his own bosom, eh?
Iroquois.
si. Iroquois. Bonjour. Si.
Good for him.
I bati.
Ibati. True.
Iroquois.
Yay,
Big
tier 2
to
sub.
the Grub. Cheers.
Thank you so much, Timteus. Thank you for the 20.
Vosotros,
Iroquois.
Timteus, you were in my Darkest Dungeon squad.
si. I bouge du beau. Vosotros, I bati. I bouge du beau.
Is there a reason for not learning Chinese, which is according to all high elo players the strongest civ, or just don't wanna?
No, maybe I will. Maybe I'll start playing them.
Bonjour. I bouge
I already played them a little bit before.
si. I compreux. I bati.
Si.
I can name one reason at least. Like, they could be like harder to play or something, right?
Vosotros, I bati. Bonjour. Iroquois.
Iroquois. Iroquois. Si. Vosotros. Immédiat Iroquois.
I bouge du beau.
How come I have so much wood?
Si.
Si.
Bonjour. Ibati. Vosotros.
Bonjour.
Si. Ibati. Iroquois. Si. Ibati.
Fra.
Bonjour.
I bouge du beau.
Vosotros.
Early double pit axe? Yeah, maybe.
Iroquois.
Vosotros, Iroquois.
I feel like my build order is pretty clean.
Fra.
Iroquois. Vosotros.
Iroquois.
Oh my god.
Si.
Time 1340. I mean, considering I went deliberately late,
Bonjour. Ibati. Si.
I think that's good.
Si. Bouge du beau.
Let's start making scouts soon, but first I want my upgrades. Oh, I already got bowsaw. Oh, that's incredible, and I'm getting heavy plow.
Vosotros. Immédiatement. I bati. I bati.
Ibati! Grubby, I'm liking your consistency on Arena. Good job, man. Thanks, man. By the way, we have no vision of relics.
Attack player 7.
Si. I vai. I compreux. I min. Vosotros.
Vosotros.
I min.
I'm only getting gold here because I want to make my town center somewhere here. Thank you.
Bonjour. Immédiatement. Si. Min. Ibati. Si. Ibati. Vosotros. Immédiatement.
Fra.
Ibati. Bonjour. Ibati. I bouge du bois. Ibati. I bouge du bois.
buongiorno,
Vos ordres, il va contre, il va immédiatement.
Immédiatement. I bâti. Si. I bâti. I bouge tout beau. Fra. Vos ordres. I bâti.
Fra, i bâti. Buongiorno.
Buongiorno.
Si, i bâti. Vos ordres, compre, i bâti.
Si. Immédiatement. Bâti.
Fra, i bâti.
Fra. I bâti.
His score's so low, I feel like he's doing an all-in.
Si, i bâti.
Buongiorno. I compre.
Fra, i bâti. Vos ordres, i bâti. Buongiorno. Si, i bâti.
Vos ordres. Buongiorno. Immédiatement. I bâti. Vos ordres. I bâti.
Si, i bâti.
Fra. I bâti. Si. I bâti. Fra. I bâti.
Vos ordres, i
But-
bâti.
What I'm doing is still correct, I would say.
Buongiorno. I bâti. Si compre. I bâti. Vos ordres. I compre. I bouge tout beau.
Immédiatement, i bâti. Fra,
Imperial? Wait,
vos ordres, i vai.
why?
I bâti.
Fra. Si. I bâti.
What the
Buongiorno,
hell?
I bâti. Si, immediatement. I bâti. Fra. Si, i bâti. Si, i
What's he
bâti.
gonna do?
I bâti.
Wheelbarrow so important? Yeah, I'll get it now. I also need Downwatch and Loom. Okay, we have 30 farms. Let's start getting gold.
Vos ordres. I vai. Immédiatement. Immédiatement.
Buongiorno, immediatement. I bâti. I bâti. I bâti. I bâti.
Oh, idle monks. Shit. So bad.
Si, i bâti. I bâti. I bâti.
Si.
Fra,
I bâti.
vos ordres.
I bâti. I bâti. Buongiorno. I vai. I vai. I bâti.
Hand cannon bombard. Okay.
Buongiorno, i bâti. Cultive.
Si. I compre. I bâti. Vos ordres. I bâti. I bâti. I cultive. Fra. Buongiorno. Fra. I bouge tout beau. Si. Immédiatement. I bouge tout beau.
Vos ordres. I vai. I bâti. I bâti. Si, si, immediatement.
Vos ordres. I bâti. Buongiorno.
Bombards and hand cannons. Okay. I'm just gonna stay castle.
Vos ordres. I mine.
Fra. Buongiorno. Fra. I bâti. I mini.
Buongiorno.
Vos ordres, si, i bati, tiv, i bati, tiv. Racom, i bati, tiv. Si, i mesi, compra, i bati.
Buongiorno.
I bati, i bati. I bati.
Vos ordres, i bati.
Vos ordres, tiv, i bati, tiv.
Sì. So, vediamo. Vediamo. Vediamo.
Si, tiv.
Sì, vediamo. So, vediamo. Service, sì, so, sì. Sì, vediamo.
I
Buongiorno.
bati, tiv.
Sì. Ra. Vos ordres, i min.
I bati, si,
I bati, i min.
Ra.
Sì, compra, i min. Sì, bati, gusto,
Vos ordres, buongiorno, i reparai, tiv. Ra. Tiv. Buongiorno, immediat, i vai.
Vos ordres, bati, i min.
Si, immediat, i bati, i bati.
I make knights.
Vos ordres,
Ra. I bati, sì. Buongiorno, i bati.
si,
Vos ordres, i compra, immediatement, i min. Sì, i vai, sì, i compra, i bati.
Ra. Buongiorno, i bati, vos ordres, i bati, tiv.
I've been fooled too many times by fake GGers. Good hold though. GG. Like, he's literally killing my units while GGing. In the world that I'm inhabiting for the most part, usually that's considered BM. This guy didn't mean it like that, and he may have like a different ethics package for online gaming. But I would say it's very risky to believe that people GG and mean it and want you to talk if they haven't left the game yet, if they haven't resigned. And AoE2 actually doesn't give any reason to wait for the enemy GG before resigning, because you have post-game chat. Where do you buy the ethics gaming package? I don't know, it's out of sale. You can speak after the game. Well done, Grubby. Thanks. This was not bad. I feel like I'm actually getting better at arena, and making outposts by the enemy walls and playing for relics naturally leads to information and proactivity. For instance, if I'm doing a mass light cavalry relic retrieval program while booming behind it, I'm already beating people that only boom because I get 5 relics. And if they make scouts nonstop, I've already eliminated the potential for them to do a pre-ordered, prefab, all-in build. Some prefab all-in Mangudai Rush, some prefab all-in Genoese crossbow, some castle drop. All of those are gone because those do not pretend to play for the relics with the stables, a barracks, and a monastery. That's way too much resources to deal with the all-ins. So I'm starting to understand. Hi, Daniela. How's the grind going? Very well. I'm starting to understand arena and how to read arena. It's not just about score. It's being proactive for the middle with light cavalry. And then outpost at the wall. If they're literally giving up the relics, they will also give up the outpost at the wall. If they're not giving up relics, you're already getting information about how many scouts they made. I know if someone goes 8 scouts and spears, and I'm on top of my macro, they cannot have 4 TCs. They're going to be 2 TC like me, then 3. And they can't have a castle drop in my face because they did all the other stuff. So I'm starting to understand the map better. And more than that, I'm starting to understand the macro defensive part of the map better. Which I've now had several wins in a row, macro defensive. And the crazy thing is, I didn't even practice or think about arena. I only practiced Arabia, but I got better at arena because I practiced Arabia. And because of all the coaching from Hera, Viper, and so on. Hey Grubby, what's your most used race? There's only one race, it's the human race. So humans and the historical subgroups of them. Subgroups, not subhumans. The historical subgroups of culture, religion, nation states, etc., civilizations. My most used civilization is Ethiopians. What 5 civs are you playing this tournament? I've only seen you play Burgundian. Burgundians are my favorite right now, but I've had other favorites. My top 3 are way Ethiopians, Burgundians. And my 5th race is the weakest right now. My 5th civ. Ah, GG, I'm cancelled. My 5th civ is... oh, nice. New peak, 1795. My 5th civ is my weakest, which ironically is my strongest. Look. Overall best civ, Hindustanis. 66-7 win rate. But they're my weakest now. The thing is, I don't need it yet until the finals. No Viet. I am like one of the fools that doesn't play Vietnamese. Which are the best civ in the game apparently. Mari. Yeah, I played Malay a lot. They have really cute voice lines. But I actually think low-key, Malay are really difficult. Low-key. That's a good bait, Grubby. Practice Vietnamese secretly on your second account. Gotta go walk Logan, chat. My ass. Yeah. What Logan? There was once an arena-only tournament organized by arena regulars. They got beat by Arabia players. Got the clown title afterwards. Yep. That pretty much follows the same thing as Reign of Chaos champions. Reign of Chaos is the original version of Warcraft 3 that had a 9 months lifespan. Then an expansion came out and everyone switched to it. But some people stayed with Reign of Chaos forever because they prefer the game, which is great that they can still play it. At least usually they could. But then they start getting like cocky and thinking that they're better than TFT players. Which of course doesn't make sense because there's like 150 people playing Reign of Chaos. And every now and then I get an invite to play with them because they figure like since I haven't played with the Reign of Chaos rule set for so long they can win and get some glory that way. But of course TFT players are way better than Reign of Chaos players. Not even close. Are you planning on maining Arabia or Arena during the tournament? That's a decision I'll defer until later. Thermal's finally practicing AoE2 again after like a week absence. Scared? First of all, it was not a week absence. It said like a day or two. He had a 2v2 tournament. And am I scared? Not scared, but I have a lot of respect for Thermal and his talent. I think he can be higher than me by the end of the race. He's a very, very good gamer. Sing Sing is coming up nicely as well. But all the D-rankers I paid to keep Sing Sing demotivated and down are doing their job well. And Captain Lance is advancing in the opposite direction at the moment. Peak also keeps pushing his peak every day. Are you happy with the map picks for the tournament? No, I hate Hera. Why Regicide Fortress? Grubby, you're over grinding. This is going to be a cakewalk for you. If you had got me about 20 years ago, I would have fell for that. 20 years ago. I was in Korea. I was in a tournament called the Blizzard Worldwide Invitational. And I just won my winner bracket finals match against Sweet, an undead player. We were going to play again. There was a bracket reset. We were going to play again next day on Sunday. I think it was 2005, not 6. 21 years ago. And I had a teammate called Fav. He was also a Korean player, also an undead. So he had a lot of similarities with Sweet. They have cultural connection via the country and the race they play. But he's on my team and I thought that mattered. I thought that meant for something. We were paying his bill, right? His salary. But so anyway, I said, Fav, can we practice together? Because tomorrow I play against Sweet again. I think it's Sweet. Sweet was going to play against Showtime in order to come up again. And I figured Sweet will beat Showtime. So even though I won with a 2-1 score, the games were pretty close. And I wanted to prepare for the grand finals. And Fav, as my teammate, would be the person to play with. And he said, Orc Imba! Orc Imba! Orc is so overpowered. You don't need to practice. And by God, I took him at his word. And I literally stopped practicing. I don't know what I did that night, but I just read forums or whatever. And then the next day, I lost to Sweet. 1-2, 1-2. And Sweet used the same builds, but he performed them better. How nice would it have been if I didn't trust someone that said, you've done enough. The odds are on your side. You're gonna win. Stop trying. Stop struggling. Stop moving. Stop breathing. Just die. How nice would it have been if I didn't fall for that? But I did, because I was young and stupid. I'm not gonna fall for that anymore. Did you strangle your teammate afterwards? I did not. Still salty? Yes. Look, when you've played hundreds of tournaments, you have hundreds of traumas from every time you lost and why you lost. And they become lessons because gaming is life and gaming is survival and life is survival and you want to thrive. And so every time you lost because of a stupid mistake, you internalize the mistake so that you hope that you never make it again. I mean, your teammate was young and stupid as well. No! He was disloyal! He was a traitor! He sabotaged me. Do you have bad habits? Yeah, I have lots of bad habits. Would you play team games if Hera included it in the tournament? Yeah, I heard something like Hera's trying to get some private funding, anonymous donor, to get some team games in the aftermath of King's Gauntlet, and I think that'd be fun. What was your biggest mistake? I think, and this is gonna be very black pill coded. I think my biggest mistake was not recognizing who can be trusted and who cannot be. To assume that the ties of friendship and teammateship and so on mean the same thing to other people as they did to me. That loyalty must be a two-way street in order to build a very strong relationship. I assumed loyalty to each other. And that was my biggest mistake because, yeah. Talking about Hera? No. No. That guy was actually a traitor, you weren't joking? Well, from my perspective, it was a betrayal of sorts. Whether it's a mistake or not doesn't matter because it did the same damage. Wow, you really think that was just personal? Look, it's personal to me. I don't hate him, but that was an act of sabotage that night. And I will never forget that, and it hurts. Could you explain how good Euthermal was? I looked Wikipedia, I didn't see much. Euthermal won a StarCraft 2 tournament. That is a very difficult thing to do. He also, without coaching, got 1500 plus elo in W3 Champions, more than Hera, with no coaching. In fewer games. He's very good. It's so obviously personal. Not really. It's not about my friendship or not with the person. So it's not personal. It's about making mistakes, being too easily influenced. Because I allowed other people, and this is my mistake, I allowed other people to be in my inner circle of decision making. People whose loyalty I've not irrevocably established. Does that make sense? Who do you trust for anything in life? For anything. Who do you trust for anything? Your father, your mother, your grandpa, your grandma, your wife, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, your husband, and 3 close friends. People whose good intentions for you have been established beyond doubt. For some people, the answer is nobody, just yourself. And for me, I have less than 5 people for that. But when I was young, I handled people like that in the dozens. Loyalty. I expected it from dozens. Grubby, do you dislike Chinese? 不是，我爱韩国人。I like Chinese. 中国人，我爱中国人。You said you like Koreans. It's funny because Hangul and Hangguo is Koreans, but the Han are the Chinese, so I made a mistake. 我是中国人。我是中国人。 So what makes the Chinese so great? Start with less wood and less food, but you start with 3 extra villagers. Your town centers have more population and you have more line of sight. Technologies cost -5, 10, 15 in Feudal Castle Imperial. So you're going to get a lot of basically research upgrades. You're going to do a lot of technologies over the course of Feudal Castle Imp. And they all cost a little bit less. So you have sprinkled in economy advantage. It's not infinite, but it's quite a bit. 10 population is also 50 wood economy advantage for a town center. That's 50 wood at the start of the game, and it's another 50 for every TC you make. 50 wood. But you lose 250 resources, but then you gain it back with every upgrade you get, very slowly in feudal and then eventually. Overall, though, I would say that you cannot really call the Chinese a tempo boosted, a resource tempo boosted civ. It's more like a trickle because of the 1 or 2 extra villagers. You have 2 extra villagers. No, you have 1 extra villager for the beginning of the game, and then once enemy gets loom, you have 2 extra villagers. And so you're getting 20 to 40 resources more per minute. And that's like their true power, right? Grubby, at the start of the game, just box select everything, including sheep scout, and then usher them to the corner of your town center, and then eat sheep. 7 vills on food, 8 either lumber or boar. Okay. What's team bonus? Head is in the way. Farms and pastures plus 10% food. So there's an eco bonus that's game long. Yeah, villagers get 20 resources per minute. So once enemy gets loom, you have 2 extra villages compared to them. So you're getting 40 resources more per minute. And so by the time you get to... Let's say you age up at like, what is it? 8:30, 9 minutes. By that time, you'll have had 1 more villager than them. And so in 8 minutes, you gathered 160 bonus resources. And then you go for feudal. And they go for lumen and feudal. And then during the whole feudal upgrade, which is another 2 minutes, you gain another 80 resources more than them. So it's 160 plus 80, 240 bonus resources from the extra villager you have. The 50 wood you lose is offset by the town center plus 10 pop. And the minus 200 food is offset with the 240 you extra gain. So really, by the end of feudal, you're really only 40 resources ahead of an enemy. But you do so with the benefit of getting 40 resources more. So it's basically by minute 11 or 12 or so that you have swallowed the resource loss that you have. Oh! Bonus food for the free vills. Oh, right, of course, yeah. You get bonus food for the villagers. Oh, yeah. That's true, that's true. Wait, recalculating. Well, that just means that 4 minutes earlier, you reach equilibrium point. So let's say 8 minutes. By 8 minutes, you have reached equilibrium point. And from there on, you start benefiting. Of course, you're not benefiting compared to someone else that also has eco-scaling. And then your upgrades from the castle are Great Wall, which is similar to the Chinese that I used to play a lot in Age of Empires 4, which is you have really strong walls, gates, towers, castles, whatever. And then Rocketry, Scorpion's rocket cards, Lodeswan, plus 25% attack, which probably means that a rocket card can kill a high ground mangonel. Because whatever you lose in damage normally means you don't one-shot. Now you regain it. 7 line of sight is honestly sort of imba. Yeah, for a town center though, not all your buildings, but it's quite nice. Yeah, rocketry is nice, but if it costs more than 600, 300, it's not that good. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get this often. Do you know the delete trick for killing mangoes? Yes, and it is. I also know that it is already patched out of the game. So that used to be a thing, but it has not been forever since I played it. So I'm more in tune with it. It was patched years ago, yeah. Grubby, you're immune to Ma Militia Rush with 7 line of sight, so the Civ fares well against those sort of civs. Yeah. And I know that Sing Sing plays Scouts, Wagamama plays Men at Arms. So against Wagamama, Chinese will see the Men at Arms coming from a long way ago. I stopped playing Chinese once they lost camels. Ah, they don't have camels. Because I saw someone just say they also have camels. By the way, big thanks for the sub, Rolo Spring. Appreciate it. Doubt once tried the delete trick, but he deleted his mangonel before shooting. Not a Fire Lancer. Yeah, Fire Lancers are kind of strong. No gunpowder? What do you mean? Yeah, no gunpowder. So no bombards? Wait. If you don't get bombards and hand cannons, then you only get chemistry for damage? Bombard towers. You can use your hotkeys in the tech tree? Wait, what do you mean? No, I can't. Kind of weird the Chinese who invented gunpowder don't have it. Chinese is only good for eco, too many weaknesses. Well, we know that objectively they're top 3 civ on Arabia, as per the pros. Way Chinese and Vietnamese, objectively. So, and we also know Chinese is one of the worst at low elo. Why Vietnamese top 3? They have all the answers. They have a really expansive tech tree. One of the best trash units in the game via Imperial Skirmishers. They have a whole bunch of eco bonuses that keeps them economically well in the game. And then they have a late game gold benefit as well. They have Fire Lancers, which are one of the best units in the game. They have Bloodlines and Husbandry for decent light cavalry. No Hussar, but it's still a 80 health light cavalry, whereas Hussar without Bloodlines is 75, so it's a tanky one. He's faster as well. No, he's not faster. He's not faster. Then they have Bombard Cannons. They have almost the entire Blacksmith. Just a very flexible civ with lots of eco bonuses sprinkled from the start to the end of the game. Do you have a mod that changes the tooltips? Yes. But we were looking at the Chinese. So, Elite Skirmisher, no hand cannon. We get Arbalest. We have Thumb Ring with Cavalry Archer, Heavy Cavalry Archers. But no Parthian Tactics. So, pretty decent Cavalry Archer with Bloodline Husbandry. We have good Arbalesters. We have a full Blacksmith, which is always nice. That makes us have pretty decent Knights and Cavaliers. The full Bloodlines, Husbandry, Knight, Cavalier, and the full Blacksmith. And that makes us have pretty good Light Cavalry with the full attack and armor upgrades. No Hussar, but it's with Bloodlines, Husbandry. We have Fire Lancers without Gambesons. But we still have Fire Lancers. And then Champions, which you won't make often, but they exist. And Halberds, which is a nice late game trash. The final level of it. Heavy rocket guards upgrade. How come nobody ever plays champions? They're slow. And they're melee. They have their place, but they're probably the weakest standard unit
Victory hand emoji.
from the 3 buildings. Is their unique good? Victory hand emoji. Yo, thank you for the sub, Hash. Yeah, Chokunu is very good. Should not be ignored. This is an amazingly good unit. Alright, I'm gonna practice some Chinese again then. Let's do the start again.
喂，遵命。什么？粮草征收人。
Dude, the line of sight is kind of sick. Oh, I don't like being outside the town center like that. It's worth waiting a little bit longer. Especially considering... Oh shit, I used Alt.
什么？正确。喂，行，准备就绪，粮草征收人。喂。
什么？
准备就绪。何种粮草征收人？
Oh, that's a good tip. Someone said if you have 42 food on the sheep, you can do the forced drop off. 42 exactly. But I fucked up. Ah, I held Alt again. Didn't Grubby play Chinese in his prep for 7v1? I played Chinese in February, yeah. They cannot be outside the town center like this. I need to make sure that I do the quick box select. And then I make space. Oh, I forgot Loom. Imagine just playing random and chilling, and then suddenly you get this start. You're like, oh shit, how was it again? I think it's better to visually confirm the sheep than to click it and wait until he has... Oh, fuck it! I can't send all my sheep away. I need to get that backup sheep immediately. You can send it away, you just need a short path back. Yeah, but with the bonus line of sight, I don't think you can really make it work. The devs are actually cooking, man, on the build order for the Chinese. No, you dumbass! If you kill a sheep like that, you have to eat it. Eat it fast.
就绪。
粮草征收人，猎人，
什么？何种命令？
何种命令？
猎人准备就绪。为粮草征收人。什么？猎人。何种命令就绪？何种命令？什么？遵命正确命。为行何种命令？准备就绪。
猎人，
为粮草征收人。什么？为何种粮什么？粮草猎收人。
Nice berry strip.
什么？
猎人，准备就绪，
准备猎人粮草征收人。何种命为猎人？准备就猎人。
喂，
猎人为何种命令？建筑工。
Does Hera do double lure sometimes, chat? Maybe.
什么？正确建筑工。
Sorry, I'm not chat.
粮草征收人。
I think double lure is really difficult.
何种命令？什么？
猎人
准备就绪，
粮草征收人。
喂，
猎人为粮草征收人。
何种命令？
Alright, what's my time up? I have a 20 pop up with 19 vills, but is it faster?
何种命令？什么？准备就绪。猎人为遵命伐木工。什么？
喂，
猎人
准备就绪
猎人准备就绪。
粮草征收人，
I wasn't asking you, Grubby. Yeah, sorry. Leary tries double lure more often. Hera doesn't try, but if it happens, it happens. I see. Double lure is not that good. Why have two boars rotting at the same time? No. It's not about boars. It's about deer. It's the safe scout time. And double rot is considered acceptable if you're not phosphorus.
喂，行，
Because it can give you earlier scouting.
何种命令？
And that is a prized
准备就绪，什么？伐木何种命令？
thing
建筑工，
in meta play.
准备就绪，建筑工，建筑工，
为建筑工。建筑工粮草征收人。何种命令？什么？建筑工
什么？粮草征收人，
准备就伐木工。
Oh my god, my H up is so fast. I have no resources. Because I made too many walls too early, actually. Trash. But yeah, that's a pretty early age up. I just want to check the stats on that. Quit current game, yes. Age up is 828. And that's with 19 villagers. Let's see if I can find my usual uptime. 828. Need to find an Arabia game. Yeah. 828. The Viper says... Oh, Viper, do you have time for a quick call? Yay. Sure, but quick? Alright, we'll make it really quick.
Yo.
Yo, thanks for your time. It's late for you,
No
right?
worries. Yeah, I'm heading to bed in a couple of minutes.
Are you more normal time schedule since you're a father? Or were you always?
For sure, yeah. I'm up like 6, 7 a.m. every day for 2 years now, so it has changed my life.
Yeah.
I'm not like you.
Oh, this is yeah. Well, I actually made it earlier as well, and you get the
Earlier.
earlier than before because of the German WoW event,
Ah.
and then we just stayed with it. That's been
But your
nice.
normal at least used to be like 11 a.m. or noon wake up, no?
Yeah, at worst sometimes later.
Good
Noon-
old times.
Noon was the goal, but occasionally 1 or 2. But yeah, now we're waking up at 10. It's nice. But to make use of your time, I saw you writing in chat. And I figured might as well hear it from the mouth of the beast, the snake. What's the reason for 21? Because I need more time to have gathered resources.
Yeah, and you need to have resources to work with once you hit feudal age, right?
Right, exactly.
You saw the last, even though you built some palisade walls last game, you could not afford a range or a stable. And then it's like the follow, if you want to go range, you also need a mining camp and so forth.
Right, yeah.
And Chinese economy is also a bit awkward because you run out of the natural resources faster.
Okay.
Which means that sometimes, for example, if you go scouts, it's also harder to sustain production because you eat those sheep, you eat those boar faster.
Makes sense.
And then you need wood for farms and so forth. Which is why this Civ is hard as well to play for lower elo players.
Am I low elo?
It depends who you ask.
I'm asking my hero, the Viper.
You're a respectable elo considering your time investment. Let's put it that way.
Respectably low.
Respectable elo.
Respectably low.
Respectably low.
Wow, my never meet your heroes. Yeah, okay.
You met me way before.
So, okay, can I ask you something honestly? And I can't.
Yes.
I can take the answer. I can't take the answer. All right.
Okay.
Do you think Chinese is a mistake for me? At my
Chinese.
Chinese, bit of Chinese. You think it's a mistake?
I think. I mean, my perception is that you have locked yourself in a little bit on like bombard cannons and these types of things are necessary for late game. Chinese don't have those, right? So you have to play the early pushes and siege approach a little bit different with Chinese. So the question is if you are able to switch your mindset and such for Imperial Age.
If you don't have bombard, what changes in your opinion?
Well, often with Chinese, so Chinese usually will have an equal lead no matter what against most civs. You can usually do double composition and hit timings with like rams or trebuchets and so forth. You just have to play a bit different since you don't have that mobile ranged siege weapon.
Okay, so you're
But you have
saying
siege ram.
you're less comfortable to routinely go to Imperial because you don't have the ultimate unit bombard? Is that correct, or am I misunderstanding?
You're misunderstanding. It's just you have to play it a bit different, right? Chinese is still super flexible tech tree with all the upgrades, great trash units. You can play cavalry, arbalest, cav archer, Chugunu, fireland. Like you have so many options. It's essentially just figuring out what's your best unit in the given circumstance, and more often than not, you want to make use of trebuchet push early with a good army or siege rams as your main siege unit.
Okay, and how is that different from what I'm doing right now, in your opinion?
Well, you've been playing like Burgundians, Ethiopians, Wei, like they all have a ranged siege weapon that is mobile. I haven't seen you use rams much or
Correct.
at all.
Correct.
And I use trebuchets, of course, but more often than not, at some point you do tech switch into bombard cannons, depending on the situation, of course.
Right.
And you obviously don't have that option with Chinese.
Okay.
But Chinese, more often than not, you will have a game-winning lead before that would even become a problem, right?
Right, but it is your opinion that with Chinese you need to be willing to have clean castle timings and trebuchet push timings or ram timings in order to make use of the advantage you built up, and you can't rely on late Imperial bombarding.
Not necessarily. It's like again, Chinese still has such a powerful imperial age that you can tech switch into anything to counter his units, and you can use your great economy to make like plays. Like you don't have to lock yourself in on one spot
Yeah,
fighting,
okay.
right? You can do a siege ram push from the left, right, raid on the right, and play multiple angles. Essentially, Chinese are just they're great at everything, not bad at anything. And yeah, you can. I mean, in my opinion, you should play them because I think you will learn to enjoy them and realize how powerful they are,
Yeah,
especially
okay.
with your playstyle. And might unlock your avenues to play a bit differently with other civs as well,
Right.
when you
Yes.
don't necessarily have the access to bomber cannons or such.
Yeah, that makes sense. I like that. I like how in Age of Empires 2, every Civ teaches you something about the game.
Yep, yep.
And
And every civ has some small, tiny bonus that makes you play that a little bit different than something else and such.
yeah,
But there's a lot of civs now, so
yeah. And you think that Chinese will teach me trebbing and ramming, or am I over focusing on this point of yours?
you're over focusing on that point.
Okay, okay. Just
But
I don't have
I-
bombers. That's your point.
Yeah. You just have to think about a bit differently about the Imperial Age approach.
Got it.
But yeah, you will get the feel with Chinese just how powerful they are as you play. You'll
Yeah.
feel like you have extra resources. You'll feel like you have any tech choice and so forth. And it's probably going to be a good experience.
Okay. And Fire Lancers are OP?
The only bonus you have with Chinese is that they move a little bit faster. You don't have Gambesons either. So it's not often your unit of choice since they also cost gold with Chinese. But they can be good in Chinese case as well. But more often than not, you probably rather want to use Halbs if you want to counter cavalry, for example.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
But
Because
it's a nice option to have.
what about them as a skirmisher counter?
Given that you don't have Gambesons, they're a little bit worse against skirms as well.
Ah.
It depends on numbers. If he has like 15 skirms, he can hit and run you and pick off your fire lances slowly.
So you actually
So-
think Fire Lances are not so much a key unit for me for both the skirmisher and the nightline?
With Chinese, no.
Okay.
Because you just have so many good other options, right? With
True.
Vietnamese, for example, fire lances are amazing because, well, 20% extra HP is actually a lot.
Right.
And it's about the composition you landed, right? Chinese can essentially play cavalry, infantry, ranged, anything. So,
Right.
and it's
Okay.
backed by a super powerful economy and initiative in the game as well.
Yeah.
The only thing you need to watch out for is like super early aggression from like men arms and such, because again, you will have a little bit of an awkward transition early feudal age because you run out of the natural resources faster.
Right.
But in the end, that adds up to a big advantage as well, no matter what, as you collect a lot more resources over time.
Yeah. And the men-at-arms are slightly easier identified. So my initial thought was men-at-arms are easier. Someone in chat said that as well. I'm not going to call out who, but you're also saying there is a threat there anyway. Even though you see them, there's a threat inherent in them.
It depends on how you want. Like if you want to open archers every time with Chinese, it's easier. You have less weaknesses. But if you open scouts, for example, right, it can be a bit more tricky.
Ah,
It depends what playstyle you want to reach for with the Chinese.
okay. All right, let's stick to my word. Keep it short. I really appreciate
Yeah.
the little download.
No worries. Enjoy. Hope you have a good time with Chinese and realize how powerful they are. You might even want to use them in the tournament.
Yeah, I might. I think I still have enough time. Thanks, Viper, and have a
Yeah.
good night.
No worries. Good night. Enjoy. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. It's great. Say I love you, what the fuck? I think you meant the Viper. Oh, did I not say the Viper? My bad.
什么？建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？准备就绪，行好。为正确。建筑工准备就绪。建
I quietly failed my build order, by the way.
什么建筑工？
I had idle time at 21 pop, and it's because I sent 4 villagers to the chickens. This was terrible, horrible.
好，停，停，好。攻击，停，是，何种命令？进攻，停，遵命。攻击，好，停，作战，停，准备进攻。
Alright. There's an update going on right now. Queuing is not possible. I'll let you know. Oh, thank you. Oh god. Hey, that's perfect though. I'll just play against AI. That's perfect. When the update is over, I'll be able to play them on ladder. Silly follow Grubby. Yeah. What happened? You won? I was against AI, brother. Look at the name. If it is something formal like King Duke of Burgundy, then generally that's not a real person. That's an AI.
何种命令？ 粮草征收人，
You did play some Alexander de Kunze? Yeah, that's true.
征收人， 粮草征收人，
What's funny with Chinese is if you fail the drop off once, the infinitesimally small delay actually makes you fail your next drop off too. And then it's gonna be a whole cataclysm of failures.
准备粮草征收人，为准备就绪。猎人什么？何种命令？建筑工。猎人。准备就猎人。
Let's try to do our build order correctly this time.
什么？遵命正确。为猎人。
啊！
猎人什么？遵命行。准备就绪。遵命。建筑工。何种命令？什么正确？什么？行。猎人。为猎人。准备伐木工。何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。 为猎人，什么？准备就绪。
I would swap the boar and lumber guy order, no? Yeah, you might be right.
猎人，为猎人。什么猎人？准备就猎人。
Viper was right. You do go through the natural resources very quickly.
准备就绪。猎人，何种命令？好，遵命。什么？
Including the boar and whatnot.
为
I'm actually sending a villager
猎人，什么？何种
to wood
猎人？何种猎人？
just so that I don't over chop the boar.
建筑工，
为准备就绪。猎人，什么？猎人。
Yeah, exactly. We have 2 more on food. It's a really big deal. Why building palisades so early? Wasting time? Because coming back here later will cost me more. If they're adjacent to the 2 houses you built already, it's actually optimal in my opinion.
什么？准备就绪
准。备就绪。为伐木工。何种命令？伐木工。什么？猎人，粮草征收人。何种命令？准备猎人。为伐木工。
何种命令？伐木工。准备就绪。什么？
猎人。什么？何猎命令？
I would honestly go for a second line of deer. This went so fast. But I mean, it's 6 minutes 20.
为准备就绪，粮草征收人为猎人
Oh, nice clean build order. Clean enough anyway for me.
何种命令？行，遵命。正确，好，遵命。建筑工，建筑工，准备就绪。什么？粮草征收人。何种命令？粮草征收人，准备就绪。粮草征收人，好，正确。粮草征收人，何种命令？准备粮草征收人命令为粮草征收粮草征收人，何种命令？建筑工，建筑工。
In Harris PDF, he goes 7 sheep, then 3 wood, then he goes for the first boar. Yeah, but the reason I don't follow Harris' build is because of laming. I'm playing all my games thinking people may lame my boars. You gotta remember that his build orders are a common denominator distillation. Shixo! Thank you. Thank you for the sub. And like, he cannot teach you how to anti-lame build order. Sup guys, sup guys. Servers are down, so I'm doing a little bit of... Oh shoot. A little bit of scout losing, apparently. Oh god. I'm doing some build order practice with no mistakes. I like my walling this game though. I guess I'm naturally thinking about this is an insane goal, by the way. I'm naturally thinking about playing defensive early with palisades and whatnot, because I have a good opening economy. So it kind of makes sense. Since I have good villager count, palisade early. Good luck, Grubby. The optimal build order is for scouts with Chinese. Due to the farm bonus, a large amount of food. Okay. Farm bonus, large amount of food. I'm sure this is fine too, by the way. Like what I'm doing right now. I'm sure this is also fine. But I appreciate that feedback. That's valuable. Viper also mentioned scouts. I don't like how my archers are coming out at the wrong side here. I have to rally them like this. Would be content if they bring a balance update a day before the tournament like it happened on second Grubby Invitational on Warcraft 3. Would be content. Your techs are cheaper, both eco and military, so Chinese have plus res are capable of fielding more army with upgrades. Wait, that counts for blacksmith too. Ah, nice. It's going pretty well this game. Servers are back up or not? Okay. Grubby, China is one civ for blacksmith market, almost always in terms of how early you make it. Blacksmith is greater than market. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. I think I already do that.
作战，何种命令？进攻，行，遵命。好，遵命。是，作战，进攻，是，好，被就行，遵命。好，遵命。好，行。什么种命令？准备就行，遵命。
喂，建筑工。
命令？作战，什么？行，好，遵命。行，遵命。行，进攻，作战，进攻，是，遵命。好，遵命。行，好，准备就绪，是，好，什么种命令？遵命。行。 准备就绪，行，作战。
什么？遵命建筑。
什么？攻击。何种？准备就绪，好，好。
什么？好。何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。
准备就绪，好，遵命。行，遵命。
准备就绪，遵命。建筑工。
什么？何种？什么？行，遵命。
什么？正确。行，建筑工。何种命令？
准备就绪，好，遵命。行，好。什么？行，遵命。
为
何种命令？正确。行，伐木好，行，伐木遵命。
准备就绪。为伐木工，建筑工。何种命令？伐木工。
为建筑工。
准备就绪。
什么建筑工？好，伐木工。
何种准备就绪？好，是好。什么？行，遵命。好，准备就行，遵命。
什么？建筑工。何种命令？遵命，正确。 好，
何种命令？
为伐木工。
什么命令？好，遵命。
准备就何种命令？伐木工。准备就绪。建筑
什么？备就绪。好。
准备就绪。
何种命？遵命。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。什么？
进攻。
为行。遵命。放工。
何种命令？遵命。好。行。准备就绪。遵命。作战。好。遵命。
Will you guys let me know if servers are back up? What would you say are the most important hotkeys to learn ASAP? Control group for your town center and the villager production key. I would say it's the most important. The servers are back up? Ah, oh, crap. Oh, hell no. That means I have to play Chinese on ladder already. Minus MMR. You missed Shikso's message earlier. Ah, the raider. If you need coaching from a 2.2, 2.3k, I can help you out. Good luck, Grubby. Love to watch your stream and your road to grinding in AoE. Thanks, man. Control group TC, why not select all TC? Yeah, select all TC, better. Grubby, with the return of the Blizzard Cup and potential reification... Oh, revivification of the pro scene in HOTS? No. Stop the copium. Stop the cap. Any chance we'll see you back HOTS to compete? No, I wanted to compete once in HOTS, and it was a mistake. Because competing in HOTS is with teammates, and teammates are deeply disappointing. What's even worse, I can be disappointing. That's moments in general? That's right. Let's see, where would I... This is a good town center location. I hate feeling guilty too when I underperform to the team. The great thing about performing in Warcraft 3 is I never underperformed in Clan Wars. So I never had to feel guilty. But like in a MOBA... Oof.
何种命令？准备就绪。遵命。建筑就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。停好。遵命。准备就绪。何种命令？停好。
Oh my god, I'm so rich. Is this how rich Chinese are?
遵命。停好。停工。
It's crazy. I can actually afford everything. Of course, perfect economy, unharassed, right?
何种命令？是什么？准备作战。遵命。准备进攻。什么？攻击。停好。遵命。准备就绪。好。作战。遵命。停攻击。好。遵命。进攻。是。停遵命。作战。攻击。好。遵命。作战。停。遵命。攻击。进攻。停。进攻。好。遵命。攻击。作战。进攻。什么？好。遵命。作战。何种命令？攻击。准备就绪。是。停好。
Multiplayer's back. Got it. Oh, ballistics is cheaper. Oh my god.
何种命令？准备。
Oh my god. Oh my goodly. Goodly diddly doodly.
何种命令？放工。准备
Where are you going?
建筑工。
喂，好，建遵命，伐木工。
建筑
准备就绪。是。
Everything is cheaper.
准备就绪。
什么？
Bow saw.
停好。遵命。作战。进攻。好。
什么？何种命令？
Where are you girls going?
遵命，矿工。
什么？准备就绪。
为。准备就何种命令？为建筑工。
Guys, what do you think about these two palisades in front of the gate like this to reduce surface area from opponents?
什么？建筑工。为。
喂，建筑。
It looks cute, looks cool. Never seen anyone do it. Okay. We'll be the first.
建筑工。建筑工。
准备就绪。
Looks cool, useless. Hell no, I'm gonna win a game with this.
准备就绪。什么种命令？正确命令。什么？准备。
Okay, I think I'm ready for the Chinese.
矿工。准备就绪。农矿工，矿工。
什么？作战。
On ladder.
为营。建筑工。矿工。
Fancy footwork the guy's doing.
准备就绪。
建筑工，伐木工。何种命令？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
准备就绪。
Perfect wall.
何种命令？建筑工。什么？建筑工。
喂，
何准备就绪。
Very good economy.
准备就绪。建筑工。
为。建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
什么？建筑工。
什么种命令？准备就绪。
Bit high on gold.
何种命令？
什么？
准备就绪。建筑工。伐木工。
何准备就绪。
Thumb ring, 270. Man, it's expensive. I should be getting a lot of bonus food. With 31 and only 3 TCs, I should be banking up. How much should I be banking up? 12 farms. 20. 12 times 240 per minute. Oh, so it still takes quite long to gather thumb ring. A full minute. If you got... Yeah, I don't have wheelbarrow. It's super cringe.
喂，什么？遵命，建筑工，建筑工。
Is it worth idling for wheelbarrow, though?
何种命令？
为。
准备就绪。
Where's my mill? Oh, yeah.
建筑工。建筑工。什么？为。建筑工。何种情况？
It's worth idling for wheelbarrow. What, lol? Yes. Yeah. It's worth idling for wheelbarrow. Okay. A resounding yes from chat.
什么？
It's a yes from me.
准备建筑农夫。
喂，建筑工，
可主命为建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
什么？
All
准备
right,
就
let's
绪
go ladder. Oh, oh, oh. Yes.
You can resign again.
You gain so much rest from wheelbarrow over the long game. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't know if it's worth idling. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Wait. Hold. Pause. Stop. Okay.
Did you see Hera played 8 games of C3 in his day off?
Yeah. No, I didn't see it. He linked it to me. Oh my god, he's playing on his day off. He's playing today. Dude, I thought he said his PC is broken. What are we doing here? Is he playing on Roxy's PC? PC broken, okay, bro. He's just like Tyler, for real. He's just like Tyler. He's killing his stream over Warcraft because it's the better game. Anyways. Addicted. I wanted to check if there's any build orders. Chinese fast feudal. The objective of the build is to get familiar with the most awkward start in AoE2 the Chinese. We will do a fast feudal so you can easily go for scouts or archers using this opening. And you can also adapt it to fit men-at-arms rush. No, you can't. No, the average person cannot do a 20 villager men-at-arms Chinese rush. Chinese opening seems difficult, but once you get the hang of it, it's actually quite simple. Yeah, if your name is Jesus or Hera. The goal of the Civ is to be up 2 villagers once feudal kicks in. So long as nothing bad happens, we're basically ahead by default versus the average Civ. Notice if you lose your scout, you can go for 1 fewer house. Oh, wow, amazing. Grubby, will you still play AoE2 after the tournament? Yes. Yes, and thank you for your support. 6 villages to sheep, no house needed, research loom, 1 villager to sheep, 3 to wood, 1 to boar, 1 villager to make 2 houses and mill and berries. Highly recommended lure deer. Next 4 to hunt, next send 4 to berries. Move 2 villagers from under TC to first lumber camp. 5. Move 5. Second lumber mill. Oh wow. Second lumber mill. I've been meaning to ask a coach. Are there any coaches in chat? Okay, Viv says I'm 2.2. Okay, in one sentence, in 2026, what's the reason for a second lumber camp? Guys, efficiency is not a one sentence. That's one word. I know the value of it. I want to know the pros and cons. I know the value of it. I want to know why you cannot always do it. It's rarely seen these days, says Viv, who says he's 2.2. Yeah, that confirms what I've seen. Most skip it to play more aggro. It's only justified if you're up really late or you want to play open and heavy feudal. Yeah. Makes sense. And when you say play open, Viv, you mean 0 walls, yeah? Zero walls or just a few small cuts. Right, yeah, yeah. Yeah, makes sense, JoyX. I've seen survivalists get second lumber camp sometimes, and I've been meaning to ask him in those moments why he does it in those games. I guess I just need to practice it myself. Someone else got you, damn. I wanted to play you before you get higher than me. Someone else got you. Damn. Hope we get another game, Malamadre. Hey guys, Spirit of the Law here. Vietnamese! It's Sing Sing! Christar 12310. Where are you going? Restart? Dude, I would if it's versus AI. This is a real game. Oh my god, it's over. This is why you don't play Chinese at low elo. Even though, of course, I am not low elo. I didn't want him to steal it, so I killed it myself.
么？猎人。喂，何种命令？准备就绪。建筑工。
何种命令？征收人。什么？
粮草征收人。什么？粮草征收人。
准备就粮草征收人。为粮草征收人。何种命令？准备就绪。
Chinese villages are unassailable, huh?
什么？为行粮草征收人，遵命。粮草征收人，何种命令？行粮草征收人。为
粮草征收人。
准备就绪。什么？粮草征收人。
喂，
粮草征收人，准备就粮草征收人，
何种命令？
粮草征收人。
什么命？伐木工。
为
喂，准备就绪。
何种命令？什么？粮草征收人。
什么？何种命令？
准备就绪。
准备就绪。好。建筑工，粮草征收人。 喂，正确。建筑工，伐木工。何种命令？喂，
什么？伐木工，伐木工。 何种命为？好，正确命。准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？准备就绪。
何种命令？猎人。什么？粮草征收人。
什么？行。建筑工。伐木工。为正确。建筑工。遵命。伐木工。
为好。
何种命令？
伐木工。
准备就绪。好。粮草征收人。什么？好。粮草征收人。
何种遵命？好，遵命。
准备就绪。建筑工。 建筑工。
什么？行，好命。
准备就绪。好。建筑工。何种正确？建筑工。
何种命令？
什么？建筑？
为建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。
何种命令？遵命。伐木工。行。伐木工。
何列命令？
准备就绪。
为正确。好。建筑工。矿工。遵命。建筑工。建筑工。正确。正确。什么？建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。什么？伐木为。好。遵命。正确。好。行。
何种命令？
伐木工。建筑工。建筑工。伐木工。矿工。正确。什么？行。建筑工。
It's over.
什么？ 准备就绪，猎人。何种命令？建筑工，粮草征收人。
That's the worst part that my scouts were AFK too. Lost 2 villagers.
准备就绪，准备就绪，行，遵命。何种命令？正确。
准备就绪。
好，遵命。什么？攻击为
粮草征收。正确。征收。正确。什么命？
何种命令？
为建筑。
何种命令？
Oh my god, he's good.
何种命令？准备就绪。粮草征收人。
什么为建筑工？建筑工？伐木工？建筑工？准备就绪。建筑工？
准备就绪。
何种命令？粮草征收人。
什么遵命？
什么正确？建筑工。
为
矿工、伐木工。
何种命令？
行，建筑工。
伐木工？征收
准备
人。
就绪。
It's okay. We're still
准备
Chinese.
就绪，建筑工。喂，好。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。准备就绪。
何种命令？进攻。
什么命？建筑工，建筑工。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。
好。什么是？
何种命令？
行，伐木工。何种命令为什么？建筑工？何种命令？
That chicken thing I'm doing not safe.
为正确。建筑
The long distance mining, horrible.
行。准备就绪。什么？遵命。行。遵命。
喂，行，遵命。
何种作战？
准备就绪，遵命。建筑工。
准备就绪。什么？何种行？好。
什么？好，建筑工。
什么？遵命
何。种命令？行，正确。建筑工。
准备就绪。好。
This guy's good at quick walling, man.
什么？遵命。正确。建筑工。准备就绪。为好。建筑工。建筑工。
准备就绪。
准备就绪，好，伐木工。
准备就绪。
Where are you going?
伐木工。
什么？准备就绪。何种行？遵命。什么？行。好。准备就绪。何种行？
何种命令？什么？建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。为
何种命建筑？行，建筑工。建筑工。什么？建筑工。建筑工。遵命，遵命。喂，能好。行，正确。何种命令？行，正确。行，正确。遵命。建筑工。什么？喂，准备就绪。伐木工。
是。什么？
何种命令？建筑工。
什么？建筑工。建筑工命令。建筑工。遵命。确定。好。遵命。准备就绪。正确。
何种命令？攻击。什么？遵命。是。好。行。好。
什么？
准备就绪。进攻。
准备就绪。
行。伐木工。
何种命令？作战。
为好。行。正确。命行。建筑工。正确。遵命。正确。遵命。好。行。好。
什么？准备就绪。攻击。遵命。好。
I just want to leave, chat. I'm so done with this game.
准备就绪。农夫。正确。建筑工。
喂，建筑工。什么？
什么？
准
Yeah,
备
just
就绪。
deleted one of my own
何
villagers.
种命令？行。遵命。伐木工。正确。好。遵命。行。正确。行。建筑工。
什么？好。遵命。准备就绪。攻击。
何种命令？
Oh my god.
何种准备就绪？
Ah.
何种命令？准备就绪。
为遵命。好。正确。遵命。行。正确。建筑工。遵命。好。建筑工。建筑工。准备就绪。什么？建筑工。建筑工。
何种什么？好。
喂，何种命令？伐木工。
何种准备就绪？作战。准备就绪。
Have to all in now? Yeah.
何种命令？何种命令？什么？准备就绪。行。何种命令？
He has knights.
什么？
建筑
准备就绪。是。何种命令？遵命。行。好。行。好。什么？遵命。行。遵命。好。行。作战。何种命令？准备就绪。
为建筑工。
什么？攻击。
准备就绪。何种命令？
何种命令？就绪。什么？请遵命。何种命令？好。
何种命令？建筑工，准备就绪。何种命令？
Why can't I delete this palisade? Oh, it's his.
准备就绪。命正确。什么？行正确。遵命。建筑工，准备就绪。
Can you not workshop over enemy palisade? How did the game go so wrong? The extra brain power required for playing a new Civ, and then the occasional volatility and bad form that I can have, and the late and unfull walling against someone that plays scouts and does it better than me while being stretched to the multitasking limits. All those together. You seem unconcentrated? Yeah, well, it's just you're learning a new Civ and you're like focusing on a new build order, and everything else suffers a little bit. That's normal. Overconfidence? No. It's not overconfidence at all. Under, rather. Do you play AoE2 as fast as you do Warcraft 3? I don't think so, because of several reasons. But yeah, not yet. Less familiarity. How many civs are you comfortable with now? Like 3. I watched a video today on quick walling. I understand the concept, and I was basically using this game as quick wall practice after the game went to shit. If you're playing scouts into archers, you're usually going double range. Scouts into archers? I go double range? But I'm making scouts. You mean archers into scouts? Hey Grubby, I was your opponent that game. You played great with Chinese. I would recommend taking your chickens. They need the extra food. Hey, thanks man. Appreciate it. GG.
准备就绪，粮草征收人。
Oh. Yeah, you mean milling the chickens? Because I was taking them and they became a point of attack.
粮草征收人。粮草征收人。
We're against Mongols, he might lame.
准备就绪，粮草征收人。
为
粮草征收人。
何种命
什么
令？猎人，准备就绪。
猎人，粮草征收人。喂，建筑工。
If he's laming, I'm in trouble.
何种命令？
猎人，
什么？伐木工。
准备就绪，命伐木建筑伐木工。 何种命猎人？
Oh no.
准备就绪。
伐木工。
Oh god. It's okay, we get some extra wood.
什么？伐木工。喂，
Like I said, guys, brain power
伐木工。
is taxed. I have no boars. Like, what's going on?
就征收人。
Did he take them all? I know he's Mongols, but
准备就绪，征收人。何种命令？猎什么？粮草征收人。正确猎人，准备就绪。
何种
伐木
命令？
为。何种命令？建筑工。什么？猎人。喂
I think he actually took a boar, right?
准备就绪。
Classic Mongol behavior.
何种命令？什么？
什么？粮草征收人。
喂，何种 命令，猎人，准备就绪。
You didn't scout properly, you think? He took 2 sheep and a boar. This deer push I did was very bad. Because I'm against Mongols. And Mongols are anti-fun.
什么猎人？为准备就绪。猎人何种命令？零。什么猎人？猎人。为猎人粮草征收人。
Alright, we'll just have to play from extremely behind. It's my own fault. And his. Mostly his. Someone said you don't need 4 on wood. You don't get it. I don't have enough food to do anything else. I lost all my food.
为猎人。何种命令？伐木工准备就绪。建筑工准备就绪。建筑工。什么？为伐木工。 何种命令？粮草征收人。什么？准备就绪。建筑工。什么？猎人，粮草征猎人，粮草征收人。
Imagine finding the boar now. Realizing I've been wrong all along.
建筑工。何种命令？
为。
什么？
什么？
何种命令？正确。行。建筑工。准备就绪。伐木工。
Your opponent doesn't know. Doesn't know what? He knows he took my boar and sheep.
准备就绪。何种命令？伐木工。为伐木正确。伐木工。
喂。建筑工。
You might want to go to your corner more deer. I need to find him first.
Group.
Whoa! Is it proxy archer? It has to be proxy double range, right?
准备就战。
准备就绪。
何种命令？遵命。好，行，遵命。好，遵命。什么？好，是。
何种命令？行，建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。伐木工。
何种命令？进攻。
什么？伐木工。准备就绪。建筑工。
喂，建筑。
There it is.
什么？何种命令？
建筑工。何种命令？粮草征收人。
喂，建筑什么？遵命。建筑
什么？建筑工。
准备就绪。
建筑工。建筑工。
什么？好，正确。遵命。建筑工。
什么？遵命确。为建筑工。何种命令？好。准备就绪。行。何种命令？准备粮草命为建筑工。
遵命。
什么？建筑工。遵命确。为何种命令？准备就绪。好。
准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。正确。好。建筑。
为正确。建筑工。
何种命令？建筑
何种命令？
什么？建筑工。
Oh my god.
什么？建筑工。
么？停。准备就绪。
伐木工。
喂，
好，
什么？何种命令？好。
准备就绪。
正确。
喂，准备就绪。正确。
准备就作战。
什么？正确。建何种命令？遵命。
为遵命。
什么？攻击。
喂，正确。建筑工。
准备就绪。
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。何种伐木工？
准备建续。
何种命令？准备就绪。
什么？良工生人。
准备就绪。
什么？停遵命。遵命。遵命。作战。停。好。攻。遵命。停。遵命。停。是。
何种建筑工？
为遵命。好，伐木工。什么？建筑工。
喂，好，遵命。好，建筑工。建筑工。
何种命令？
何种命令？何种命令？
何种命？遵命。遵命。正确。遵命。好，正确。农夫。
为什么？
农夫。
什么？好。遵命。好。停。遵命。
什么？准备就绪。遵命。好。建筑工。
准备就绪。停。何种命令？好。停机。遵命。好。遵命。准备就绪。好。停。作战。何种命令？停。好。停。好。是。遵命。遵命。停。攻击。
喂，正确。
什么？好。停。作战。好。遵命。攻击。停。何种遵命？
All right. I had more villagers. I think that's kind of a rage quit. It was not over and I didn't need to do the tower. It was a rage quit. That's winnable. But yeah. What I like is I saw the gold and I recognized his double proxy range. Hey, what's up, pig? You needed second range in farms. Yeah, I agree. And actually, it would have been completely fine this game if I simply finished the wall at the bottom. Another Mongol, Kilimanjaro. Oh, wow. Whoa, 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 whoa.
遵命。
何种命令？准备就绪。何种
好，
命令？
遵命。正确。粮草征收人。
Oh yeah, I know this map. This is a fun map. Sorry, I had to think a little bit about what's going on. Like I forgot that I'm Chinese again.
什么？粮草征收人。粮草征收人。
All right.
为粮草征收人。
Guys, this is gonna cost some elo, but we're practicing a new civ. It's completely fine.
征收人。准备就绪。粮草征收人。什么？粮草征收人？何种命令？猎人。喂，什么？粮草征收人。准备猎人。什么？遵命。正确。准备就绪。行好。 粮草征收人，何种命令？喂，
猎人。
什么？
Really bad. I also think I didn't find the extra. Oh, I did. I see the extra chickens.
猎人。
何种命令？建筑工。准备就绪。猎人。
和猎人。猎人。准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。
No more scouting with chickens. I don't dare.
喂，猎人。何种命令？猎人。准备就绪。猎人。什么？喂。
So far, the Chinese build order has been defeating me. But we'll get the hang of it.
什么？猎人。何种命令？伐木工，准备就绪。猎人。喂，猎人。
什么？行，遵命。行，粮草
准备就绪。
4 on wood is a bit much. I forgot about the deer. Despite the inefficiencies, you should still be ahead on eco. Yeah, of course, but I don't like this kind of reasoning from an efficiency standpoint. Even though I appreciate you trying to cheer me up, but from an efficiency standpoint, you're still ahead. Sucks because that's like losing one villager for free by deleting it and being like you're still ahead because you're way. But as a cheer up, I appreciate it.
猎人。什么？
猎人。喂，
猎人。
Wait, was the deer rotting all along there? Oh no, it was. Oh, I forgot about it. It lost 55 food already.
什么？
So this is too soon too then.
准备就绪。猎人。
什么？何种命令？
All good.
猎人。什么？喂，猎人，猎人。准备就绪。
At least we have it all.
粮草征收
Didn't get stolen.
何种命令？粮草征收人。喂，准备就绪。喂，
粮草征收人。喂，
猎人。准备就绪。猎人。
什么？伐木工。
I think a second lumber camp actually kind of attractive on this map.
何种命令？
猎人好。
猎人。准备就绪。建筑工。
何种命令？
伐木工。
Almost killed the deer in a horrible spot.
什么？伐木工。何种命令？正确。伐木工。为猎人。粮草征收人。粮草征收人。何种命令？建筑工。粮草征收人。
何种命令？建筑工，建筑工。喂，建筑工。
准备就绪。
All right.
什么？
什么？好。行。建筑工。伐木工。
Yeah, I still have chickens.
准备就绪。
No rush though. Need to make some scouts first.
为。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。
什么？正确。伐木工。
为何种命令？建筑工。粮草征收
He's
人。
Mongols and I age up earlier? He's fast castling.
什么？建筑工。伐木工。
That is bizarre.
为粮草征收人。
准备就绪。遵命。什么？好。遵命。行。好。行。遵命。好。遵命。准备就绪。
准备就绪。好。
何种命令？
正确。遵命。好。什么？建筑工。准备就绪。正确。您遵命。
准备就绪。
为正确命。伐木工。
何种
征收人。
好
何种命令？行。正确命。
什么？
为什么？粮草征收人。
准备就绪。什么？遵命。行。好。遵命。何种好？遵命。作战。
What's going on?
行。
什么？攻击进攻。准备就绪。
正确。何种命令？遵命。好。
何种命令？行。
准备就绪。建筑工。
喂，粮草征收人。
是准备就遵命。
What are we doing here?
伐木工。遵命，伐木工。何种命令？
Tower?
何种命令？
行政遵命。什么？建筑工。
什么？何种命令？准备就绪。为
好，遵命，停，好，攻击，
什么？准备就绪。建筑工为
It's not gonna be his last tower.
为伐木工。何种命令？
建筑工。何种命令？
准备就绪。建筑伐木工。
准备建筑工。
何种命令？伐木工。什么？
伐木工。
准备就绪。
正确。建筑工。建筑工。何种建筑工？
Don't even know where he is. Sir, I don't even know your name.
什么？遵命，好，是。
He has fletching.
何种命令？好，遵命。伐木工。
什么？备就绪。
什么？明建筑伐木工。
何种命？遵命，好，准备就绪，遵命。什么？停，
Still don't know his base.
为好。建筑工。伐木工。
何种命令？好，
准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？进攻，何种命令？遵命，好，遵命，是。准备停好，停好，
准备就绪。正确。行。好。建筑行命正确。建筑好。建筑工。建筑工。
何种作战？什么？准备就绪。
See? It was good for something, the practice.
正确。矿工。
何种命令？
建筑工。
什么？准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？遵命，停，遵命，好，何种命令？
何种命令？遵命。正
准
确。
备就停，遵命。
Okay, I think he's at the bottom of the map, chat.
何种命令？伐木工。
什么？停好，准备就绪。何种命令？遵命，好。什么？停，遵命。准备就绪。好。什么？停，遵命。作战。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？攻击。停，遵命。何种命令？准备就绪。好。遵命。什么？攻击。好。停。何种命令？什么？遵命。准备就绪。停。好。作战。
什么？
何种命令？什么？准备就绪。准备就绪。什么？何种命令？什么？
为
何种命令？
什么命？建筑工。建筑工。伐木工。
准备就绪。什么？遵命。停。何种遵命？好。进攻。准备就绪。停。遵命。好。停。何种攻击？好。遵命。停。遵命。好。停。好。好。停。好。准备就绪。遵命。停。遵命。好。停。遵命。好。什么？停。好。停。遵命。停。
He made a mill, that's so funny.
好，正确。建筑工。
什么？准备何种命令？好。作战。作战。
准备就绪。
伐木工。
准备就绪。
什么？
遵命。
何种命令？遵命。好。准备就绪。停。遵命。
遵命。好。
什么？好。遵命。好。停。好。停。何种命令？遵命。准备什么？作战。停。进攻。遵命。何种命令？
准备就绪。
准备就绪。
是什么？作战。
何种命令？
何种命令？
准备就绪。是。
为
正确。正确。遵命。好。正确。命令。遵命。好。
准备就绪。粮草征收人。
正确。遵命。正确。命。行。
什么？
为
作战。备就绪。
正确。遵命。何种命令？
何种命令？准备就绪。准备就绪。遵命。遵命。好。停。好。
为
何种命令？遵命。好。
什么？
为
遵命。
何种命令？
伐木工。
什么？
什么命？
准备就绪。建
何种备就绪。停。遵命。停。作战。好。停。遵命。停。
何种命令？伐木工。
什么？进攻。遵命。好。停。准备就绪。遵命。停。遵命。进攻。好。遵命。停。好。作战。停。何种命令？好。准备就绪。遵命。什么攻击？是。好。遵命。进攻。什么？好。停。好。停击。遵命。准备就绪。停。遵命。好。 停遵命，作战停好遵命停止遵命好作战
什么
何种命令停好备就停作战何种命令遵命好停遵命攻击停遵命好
为准备就绪，
准备进攻好遵命好
正确。
何种作战停准备就绪何种命令什么是遵命停遵命好是停好遵命停
准备就绪，停
准备就绪好遵命停遵命
何种命令？伐木工。
什么好停遵命
喂，准备就绪。建筑工。建筑
何种什么好遵命停好停
何种命令？
粮
准
草征收
备就绪
什么？
何种作战是
何种命令？
什么好为准备就绪遵命好何种遵命好准备就绪何种停好遵命什么命什么停作战好好
什么？
何种
征收粮草征收人，
准备就绪停好什么遵命好何种停遵命
准备就绪。什么？遵命正确。建筑
准备就绪
何种命令好正确，伐木工，
什么停遵命停准备就绪什么好
喂，矿工。建筑工。
何种遵命停遵命
为农夫，什么
准备就绪。
什么好停遵命好准备
Oh, he's repairing it too.
命令准备就什么建筑工，准备何种命令农夫，建筑
准备就绪何种
何
好
种命令？行行为。何种命令？伐木工。
什么遵命停准备就何种什么停好停遵命工作站好停好准备就何种命令遵命停好遵命什么停何种好
什么？
您的命令正确，伐木工
准备就绪。建筑。何种命令？准备就绪。
伐木
准备就什么何种命什么停好准备停好遵命停好遵命好停遵命
什么？建筑工。
何种命
喂。什么？正确正确。伐木准备就绪。喂，伐木工。
准备就绪什么遵命好停好
好停正确，遵命伐木
何种遵命停遵命好遵命停好作战遵命停好停是
何种命令？矿粮草
准备就绪
征收人。
遵命好遵命好停遵命好停攻击好停遵命遵命什么停准备就绪遵命好是什么停遵命
准备就绪，
何准备就绪遵命好停好遵命停好停遵命何种命令什么停好遵命准备就绪停什么好
何种命令
建筑
何准备就绪遵命何种命令什么好遵命
喂，农建筑
准备就绪
何种命令？
什么停好何种什么作战何准备就绪
为什么好
什么
准备就遵命正确，为何种命令
准备就绪。
正确农什么好停
何就什么备就是何种命令
行什么？
什么备就绪何种命令准备就绪什么
遵命正确。遵命。喂，正确。
何什么作战好遵命进攻停遵命攻击停好停止遵命好作战停好遵命何种命令准备就何种命令
正确。
准备遵命确农夫，
准备就绪。
准备就绪好
停建筑工好正确
什么
何种
命令停好遵命停
什么？农夫。
什么遵命准备就绪停好何种命令停遵命停准备就绪遵命停遵命遵命停好什么何种命令停遵命准备就绪是好停准备就绪遵命好停好遵命停什么准备就绪什么好停遵命何种什么作战停好准备就绪准备就停好停什么命令遵命好停遵命什么好遵命好何种命令停遵命进攻停好是作战停进攻
什么停建筑工何种命令什么
建筑工。
准备就绪是何种命令遵命停攻准备就停作战种命令是攻击进攻准备就绪什么作战
准备遵命修理工何种命令
何种命令？遵命。伐木
准备
正确。
准备就绪。
何种命令？
建筑工。什么？
准备就什么？
伐木
准备就绪。
准备就绪。修理为农夫。
何种命令？
准备就绪为伐木工。
什么？准备就绪。何种命令？准备就逃。什么种命令？什么？何种命令？好。准备就绪。行遵命。好。是。
何种伐木工？
何种命令？
为
粮草征收人。
什么？
正确。
何种命令？行，作战。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。好。何种命令？行，好。遵命。准备就绪。遵命。好。
准备就绪。
建筑
什么？准备就绪。命。行，遵命。
何种命令？
何种命令？什么？好。什么？准备就绪。何种备就绪？行什么？好。遵命。好。进攻。准备就绪。遵命。行。好。什么命令？遵命。进攻。是。作战。是。准备就绪。攻。何种命令？好。遵命。攻击。什么命令？什么备就绪？何种命令？什么备就绪？何种命令？行作战。好。是。遵命。准备就绪。好。作战。行。好。遵命。什么？行。准备就什么？好。
什么？伐木工。准备就绪。
建筑
何种命令？什么？行。遵命。进攻。准备就绪。好。是。遵命。
何种命令？
何种
准备
命令？
就绪。什么？何种命令？什么？作战。准备就绪。攻击。什么？备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。好。什么？做攻攻势。作战。何种命令？
修理工。
为
什么？备就绪。何种命令？好。遵命。好。行。遵命。什么？
什么？修理工。
什么？建筑工矿工。
准备就绪。是。
何种命令？
何种备就绪？
何种命令？明。
准备就绪。修理工。伐木工。喂。
建筑工。
什么命令？准备就绪。什么？好。
准备就绪。粮草征收人。建筑工。
什么？
建筑工。粮草征收人。
何准备就绪？何种什么？何种行？准备就绪。行什么？行准备什么？攻击。遵命。行遵命。何种是？好。行。准备就绪。作战。命令。好。遵命。攻击。好。遵命。作战。
为
准备就绪。什么？行。何种备就绪？何种命令？什么？遵命。遵命。遵命。好。行备就绪。何种命令？好。行。遵命。什么？准备就绪。作战。什么？何种命令？是。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。
何种命令？工。准备就绪。建筑工。
何种什么？准备就绪。什么？进攻。作战。进攻。遵命。何种命令？好。准备就绪。何种是？好。什么？行。遵命。好。进攻。何种命令？遵命。什么？作战。好。
何种命令？
什么？
喂。
准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。什么？行。好。准备就绪。
为什么？建筑工。何种命令？伐木工。
什么种命令？准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。准备就绪。何种命令？什么？作战。准备就什么？何种遵命？什么？行。好。攻击。 停，遵命，是作战，停，好，遵命，是好，停，进攻，遵命，停，准备就绪，
准备就绪，正确，修理工，
什么建筑工？
什么？准备就绪，停，好，遵命，停，好。何种公式？什么？遵命，停，好，作战，准备就绪，遵命，停。
什么？何主命令？停，
遵命。
为
何准备就绪？什么？好。准备就绪，攻击攻。何种命令？好，好，作战，作战，
正确，
准备就绪。何种命令？
准备就绪，修理工。
什么？好，遵命，
何种命令？
为伐木工，
什么？
什么？何种命令？正确，命好，正确，好，伐木工。喂，建筑矿工。
准备就绪，建筑工，
什么？准备就绪，修理工。什么？何种命令？准备就绪，遵命。矿工。
何种命令？为
建筑伐木工。
何种攻势？好，停，好，准备就绪，好，好，遵命。进攻什么？停好，遵命。作战停好，进攻停遵命。作战什么？好，停攻何种好？遵命。什么？何种命令？进攻。
喂，什么？喂，准备就绪，行，建筑工。
准备就绪，
何种命令？遵命，建筑
何种
工。
命令？建筑工，
准备就绪。什么？停。遵命停止。准备进行作战。何种命令？
准备就绪，
什么？何种命令？准备就绪。什么？好。准备就绪。何种命令？攻击。准备就绪。好。停。什么？停。
何种命令？
何种命令？什么？作战。
什么？建筑伐木工。喂，建筑伐木工。什么？建筑
什么？正伐木工，
准备就绪，进攻。何种命令？遵命。作战。什么？是。准备就绪。何种好？停。什么？准备何种遵命？好。进攻。准备就绪，攻击。准备就绪，遵命。何种好？停好。
准备就绪，建筑工。
何种命令？什么？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？好，停何种作战？什么？
何种命令？
准备就绪。何种命令？攻击。
什么？
为
喂，
建筑
准备就绪，建筑工。何种命令？
行，正确，建筑工，
准备就停，遵命，停好，停遵命。是好，什么？停遵命。准备就什么？攻击。何种？准备就绪。何种命令？好，停遵命，好，停好，作战。
喂，
什么命令？是作战，攻击，停，作战，备就绪。进攻，遵命，是遵命，攻击，进攻，停好，是攻击。遵命，作战。什么？停好，攻击，遵命，好，是准备就绪，作战，攻好，攻击，停好，什么？遵命。何种命令？作战，进攻。什么？停好。准备就绪。
建筑工，
何种命令？攻击。
准备就绪，建筑工，喂，正确，建筑工，
什么？好，停，遵命。停，好。何种命令？什么？作战，遵命。好，准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。准备就绪。什么？
什么？建筑工，
何种命令？
喂，何种命令？
什么？何种命令？准备就绪。行，正确。什么命令？准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。遵命。是。停。遵命。何种命令？停。准备就绪。停。什么？好。停。是。何种命令？什么？进攻。好。停。攻击。遵命。何种命？准备就绪。
准备就建筑工，建筑
什么？备就绪。遵命。好。何种遵命？好。准备就绪。停。作战。什么？
什么？
建筑工，
准备建筑工，
什么建筑
准备就什么？准备就何种命令？什么？好。何种命令？什么？停。
准备就建筑工，何种命令？
准备就绪。遵命。准备就什么？攻击。遵命。
准备就绪，行，建筑工，建筑工，
准备就作战。好。什么？是。准备就绪。遵命。何种好？
何种命令？喂，好，停，建筑工
准备就，绪。进攻。准备就好。什么？停。何种作战？准备就停。好。好。何种停？遵命。停。遵命。停。遵命。什么？准备何种命令？什么？遵命。何种命？什么？作战。什么？好。准备就绪。何种命令？停。遵命。是。准备就什么？好。停。遵命。何种命？好。停。准备就好。什么？停。好。停。准备就绪。
喂，遵命，正确，建筑工，
什么？工作战。好。遵命。停。好。停。好。遵命。何种什么？准备就绪。
何种命放工，
建筑矿工，
何准备就绪。什么？停。作战。何种停？遵命。停。遵命。好。
什么？好，建筑工，
GG. Oh my god. What a messy game. I'm so glad we won this. My eco balance is horrid, I know. But it's so intense, guys. It's such a mess. This map is actually giga fun. This game started with such despair. Oh my god. It started with such despair. Hey, Grubby, I'm your opponent last game. You suck. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yo, Push Die, thanks for the tier 1, man. Yeah, after the start with the tower. Oh. What do Chinese bonuses do? Bonus farming? Cheaper upgrades? Dude, I had horse collar after 40 minutes. Could you check the villager idle time during the tower moment? Yeah, we'll check it all. Yes, we won! We won. He had that build, but he didn't have as good follow-up. Yes. GG. GG, Shamash. How does it... Yeah. I don't understand how opponent lost. His follow-up wasn't good enough. His macro or something. This is so encouraging, chat. I won 2 games with Burgundians on Arena. And then I won 1 on Arabia. I don't know with who. I don't remember. Maybe it was all Arena. Oh yeah, 2 games with Burgundians on Arena. Then I lost like 2 to 3 games with Chinese. And it was all pretty bad. The Dark Age was bad. Feudal, it was all bad. But then to win now 1 and to actually have a score of 3-3 is so freaking encouraging. I don't know how to say it. Like, it's so encouraging to start with Chinese and to actually win a game with it. I could never in Dota.
Smile.
I could never in Dota 2. In Dota 2, I'm at a certain elo and then I switch to a new hero. Oh my god, I'm getting flamed by everybody. He took forever to clean up Grubby's archer aggression. Yeah, he just wasn't ready for a counterattack. It means you're getting a wider base as the top rank in tournament. That's good. Exactly, exactly. Being able to switch to a new Civ and roughly maintaining my elo is extremely encouraging. I bet he catches a lot of people out and they can't rebound. Yeah. And I was so close to just being dead. I made so many critical errors this game. I had a zebra I forgot about. Even shortly into feudal, I was already 500 wood, and then very awkward walls, and then when I evacuated this wood line, I had no wood for a lumber camp here, so I was long distance mining like this. There were so many major mistakes. I will say I think Kilimanjaro is a good map for double lumber camp. New Civ build order usually differs slightly, but Dota new hero with wildly different concept. Yeah, exactly. At this elo, never give up. Assume your opponent will make mistakes. Yeah, but this was like the fun kind of perseverance. The game against the scout guy, I felt really tickled in my competitive inferiority complex. Because he was like killing a villager every minute. It was so tilting. I just couldn't anymore mentally. Do you control group your first food fills for forced drop-off? No. It's too risky control grouping your villagers. If you ever misuse it, then you can send your villagers to the map. Because this game has quick toggle group issues. Alright. I have 2 KDA militarily. Idle TC for him has racked up higher now. He also has those villagers not walking. It is the best to control group your first 7 vil for drop food. I disagree. I don't think there's enough to do to justify that. And I think the risk is too high. So this is kind of cool. He uses the men-at-arms as a forced to fight into something very powerful. When could I have identified what's happening? Now. I have 400 wood, by the way, guys. I'm already giga cooked on my build order in an unacceptable way. 424 with 5 on food. And I'm about to kill these geese. They don't even know what's coming to them. I don't know how I could be so off. It started here when I get to... It actually started militia. I started microing and I was working on a stables. I was not even going to be able to afford the stables, by the way that I played it. Because I put too many guys on wood. I'm actually a 13 wood economy while going stables. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Do you like this super early game constant pressure? Yeah, I do like this, but I'm worse at it. Do you ever just start archers on Chinese? I'm pretty new at Chinese. When I played the build order against AI, I went archers and I had a build order. But then someone said, Chinese often go scouts. And then I went scouts while keeping the same like 8, 9, 10 on wood build order. And I don't have the food. And I constantly need to choose. Do I make a scout or a villager? Grubby, can we pause here and look at worker efficiency? Yep, it's fine. Chinese meta has only 1 lumber camp scouting earlier. And then what? Remember, Viper said archers were more stable? I mean, I'm probably better at the archer build order than scout. I want to be able to play all the openings so my opponents don't know what they're going to get. Like, theoretically, I can open any opening with any civ, even if they have no benefits for it. This is worker efficiency last minute. I think the point of scouts... No, I know the point of scouts. It's just I didn't make a good economy to support it. Look, I still have more resources collected. Despite everything. How is his bank? He has 10 on gold. He has 0 on food! You have less work efficiency compared to opponents who's 4 forward bills. Yeah, for a bit. Is it really 4 forward bills? I don't think it's 4, right? He brought 2. He brought only 2. Don't be afraid to palisade with Chinese. They have 30% more health on them. You compare. Yeah. 250 versus... No, I don't have more health on them. No, that's when I get an upgrade. You know what? The game state right now is a lot less bad than I thought it would be. Which is almost always the case when I'm under pressure. I always think it's game-endingly horrible. But idle TC count, resources collected count, army count, it's all kind of okay actually. But in my head, I'm drowning. I am drowning. Isn't the counter to tower your own tower? Bro, I think you're so right. You just get your own tower with more villagers than him. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Yes, of course that's the counter. He's towering with 1 villager and I'm watching him do it! Come on, you bitches! It's so easy. And you know what? He even made it in a position where he cannot use his men-at-arms and archer to prevent me from building it. That is if I couldn't just power build it with like 15 villagers. I could build it right here, and every time his men-at-arms attack, he has to walk into town center. In your defense, I don't think you realized it was tower right away. No, I realized it. I knew it's a tower. I just didn't say anything. You said he's towering with 1 vil? Yeah. Emo. What's funny is stressing about a board 2 meters from TC for a bit of food rot, then look at idle TC or low. I mean, why are you over analyzing the worker efficiency? I know it's not efficient, but like, why are you over analyzing it? That's never going to be something that you're going to look at and then learn from, because in the game you're acutely aware of how much your villagers are not efficient. So that's never something you have to like... That's another number you have to keep in your head. It's the wrong kind of analysis in my opinion. Yeah, it's true, Excalibur. You never know the hidden mistakes that they made. I think you could have ignored the tower a bit more in feudal. Yep, it's not that critical. Arguably, I shouldn't have made farms in its range. This was interesting. I think I should have killed more palisades. God, that one scout was so irritating. How am I 5 villagers up? 3 minute, 4 minute idle time. He's so idle. He's castle age, but is he using it? Oh wait, I'm castling first. Yeah. He had 0 on food. Yeah. He also made so many scouts. Kind of an inefficient gold mine from him. Should have been here. Oh, this was pain. I lost 5 villagers there. Good thing he ignored chicken farm for so long. Yes. I felt he ignored far too many resources for too long. If I had been in his spot, I would have been harassing the line so much more. He's 4 on food with 3 TCs. Oh man, he's got big dreams. He killed 12 villagers. He has 3 TC against 1. But the villager count is the same. No wonder we won so much more easily than we expected. He actually has more eco upgrades than me. I wouldn't be surprised if he towers a lot. No, it's because he messed up, Vylon. That counterattack won you the game? Yeah. He's got 5 on food again. Guys, I had Imperial money so much earlier. But I didn't have University and Mosque. And Castle. Now look at his worker efficiency, 42%. I think it's good you didn't go. I think, honestly, if I was like 200 elo higher, I would have gone up and it represented the exact same threat. Our worker efficiency, 45% against 59. That's Kilimanjaro, baby. He has 29 worker kills. I still have 7 more. He has idle TC time 38 minutes. His elo is the same as mine because he is very aggressive and he does a good, annoying minute-arms into tower rush. And I think if him and I play 3 games, he wins 1 or 2 in the early game in 25 minutes. And I win 1 or 2 in the late. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm playing Chinese again. By the way, my plans for the next 2 days, there's going to be a mixture of Warcraft and Age of Empires. I'm going to be playing more Chinese. And I'm going to show match against Hera one-on-one in Warcraft 3. Which is a sadomasochistic request by him. He's enjoying Warcraft. He wants to do a best of 3 with me. He's very welcome to it. Question mark? No. No extra rules. Just straight up. Just straight up. Remember I challenged him in Age of Empires 2? And we one-on-one and I got smashed? Very fun. I guess he wants to feel the same. Best of 3 kind of pointless. Well, he wants 1 against my best, 1 against my worst race. He just beat Atrioc. I think he feels he has a chance. It's time to smash his dreams. And maybe I'll challenge him again soon in AoE2. I think, honestly, I'm pretty close to taking a map or 2 off of Hera. The gap between us in AoE2 is much smaller than in Warcraft 3. It's so small. Alright guys, I'll rate you over to Aqua FPS. Thanks for watching today. It was a bit of a shorter stream. It's because we have plumbing issues. Back from 3 months ago. 3 months ago we had plumbing issues and now it's back again. It's not anything we're doing. It's an old house. We hired a plumber again and we had to prepare things. Tomorrow morning at the crack of dawn, the plumber will be here. I gotta see them through the house. So we had to kind of clean up. What year was your house built? Before 1980. It's a little bit older. Gonna rate you over to Aqua FPS. He's in Team Grub. He's an Escape from Tarkov player that calls himself bad at games, but he's not bad. He's 1300 plus. Make sure to help him with his play in a civil way. And remember, he's 1300, so expectations lower, but it's so nice to see new players come to AoE2. Such a great game. And it's fun to watch people at all elos discover this game. Our peak is now 1795. Nice. We're close. We're close. I'll see you guys there, but I'm going to head off pretty quickly. So thanks for watching and have a good night, guys. Peace.